No, you don't. I mean, it's like you're numb to the pain or something. I don't know, but
I
if
think
I was
so.
in that much pain all the time, I'd be oxyed up so much that I wouldn't even know my own name. But that's me. But yeah, it is. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we at? What are we doing? What are the things that we're thinking about? We have iridium, yes.
We'll
Yep.
have barrel shortly.
Barrel. Where does he come up with the name?
I think it's beryllium.
Ah, brilliant. Yep. And I know iridium is a real thing. That's just
Yeah.
that's an asteroid. Uh, Space is relatively quiet, which is really weird.
A little too quiet.
Really
I haven't been on the planet for a while.
quiet. Yeah. Let's see.
Anywhere in particular you need a hand there, Death?
No, I'm just getting it all hooked up. Once it's hooked up, it's ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I'm hoping to test the blueprint I mentioned last night. It occurred to me today, of course. Why not just put it on a planet that we already have? But day late and a dollar short.
Oh, Screw it. That'll give the bot something to do. Okay. Said my sock. Said the ox to the fox.
Buggy's in a weird mood today.
Usually in a weird mood. Maybe.
Yeah.
Um, Made some progress in vintage engineering yesterday. I mean, it wasn't much, but I started. I have two base objects now, um, for block entities, for electrical block entities. One that has a GUI, which is what I use for my test machines and stuff. Because when you add a GUI to stuff, it has like an inventory. It has a dialogue value. Like there are certain things if it has an inventory and stuff that you need. And then the version that doesn't have a GUI, for sort of dummy blocks, relays, toggle switches, like things that you interact with that you have, but don't have a GUI. Like there's a lot of things that won't need a GUI, but still may or may not have electricity on their own, like a buffer capacitor. So like a transformer is something that you don't need uh, a GUI. You don't right click it and open GUI on a transformer, but it can have actual power because that's how power is going to be distributed between the two. But yeah, it's going to be just. I I know there's probably a way. People are probably gonna be upset. Um, I know there's probably a way to optimize it. Maybe way down the road, it can be optimized. But because I was thinking like creating a base object that's based off of block entity, right? That's the base. That's the base class of all block entities. Is just block entity. And with that base object, create the electrical block entity. And then from that, create the two offshoots, right? With GUI or without GUI. And that way it all shares the common stuff. But I would have to implement the interfaces that the base game objects, like there is the block, the one with the GUI and inventory is block entity openable container. That has a couple interface on it regarding that container. So it is it's things and stuff. So I haven't hopped up into orbit here in a while. Let's go check on. Ooh, this is still looking. Let's say.
Doesn't look like it's had a ton of changes, but
this is the mall. Renegade has fully embraced the bots. That's the only real way to do this. Just the random assortment of things that are made here.
high throughput items, I can understand setting up a belted mall, but yeah, that stuff, oof.
Well, yeah, and if you need more than one crafter per, like, you're crafting stuff, and it's like, oh, I need 20 of these. It's like, then I can see belts, because then you can have a proper setup. But just the random assortment of stuff in here, I completely yeah.
We found out that telescopes can be used to look at the night sky. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Not like
that?
mankind hasn't been doing that since, the BC days.
Yeah, there was a science pack. There it is. Material science pack. It says 1. Is there a 2? Oh, there is a 2. Oh, shit. And there's a 3. 4.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many of the things. It just doesn't stop. I mean, you just keep scrolling, and it goes and goes and goes and goes. And oh my goodness, I do like the look of the what is that? Deep supercomputer. That is very cool looking. There's a intro screen shot with those, and just the parallaxing texture is just cool looking. It's my favorite. All right. Wow, we're done researching that already. How about some more hypercooling? What should be the first branch we start going down?
Depends what you want to do, because like certain branches will unlock certain things quicker.
Wow, I want to progress.
You want to progress. I usually go do either astral or material first.
Well, I just researched material because I know that there was a few researches that were gated behind the first stage of material. At this point, I don't even remember which ones they were. Well, that's 2,500 mining productivity 4, 2,500 science. Yeah, some of the next stacking are unlocked there. The heavy girder. Energy science, it looks like, would unlock the next tier of like solar panels and stuff, but um and a material would unlock the very last tier of assembly machines and the next tier of thruster suit. You're interested.
New thruster suit would be handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Iridium, wow, rocket fuel. That sounds safe. Material catalog. Yeah, that's one of these things. Cold thermodynamics, hot thermodynamics, tensile strength, compression strength. Whew. Can you imagine if we could like automate science, like just machines that tested stuff and just compiled? I would imagine it would be what an AI would do. Like Skynet would set up a factory and it would just sit and test materials all day. Just tensile strength, compression strength, hot strength, cold strength, and it would just one material after another, and it would just compile this massive database of all of these different materials, and then it would start doing alloys, and then it would just know everything eventually, and then it would take over the world because it would eventually test human compression strength, tensile strength, and it would realize we are squishy. We are delicate, squishy things, and it wouldn't take much. So, is the plan to eventually like redesign this platform?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Because wow, these are already out of water ice. Ooh, that's not good.
I ran out of caps. Wait, what's that? A water ice?
Oh, this level of all these miners are empty.
Oh.
So, I mean, it's not necessarily the end of the world, but come on. I picked up the thing. There we go. At least that'll go for a little while. Oops. Okay, we are still on express inserters. Are we not gonna go down the path of ultimate insert?
Well, at the time I built all that, we weren't there yet.
I mean, I know we can't go beyond like space stacking, belt box, space belt, stuff like that, because we're kind of stuck. Stack filter inserter? Are we not? I don't want to touch anything lest I get yelled at for touching stuff.
Would I be a little shocked, but
Yeah, we have a return barrel thing. Why are there... What? Oh, it only spits barrels out if they're above 300? Is that...
Yeah, because we do need to cement the barrels, like for right next to you, by the landing pad to the west.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, there are certain things that I need barrels for, so I just want to make sure I keep them up in orbit so that I have them when I need them.
Alrighty. sense. Good use of materials. Yeah, we're sending up. Anybody curious? We're sending up the ingots because the ingots give you a 10-to-1 return on whatever you're making, like plate, right? We get 10 plate for every ingot. Rather than sending a plate up, you send an ingot up. 5 ingots make, 50 plates, but you can put 50 ingots in a stack. So it's 10x compression of materials, which is really, really nice. Really handy. Do I have a jetpack? I do have a jetpack. So look at that. I turn into a transformer.
Yeah, the thruster suits have them built in.
Sweet. All right. So, yeah. So material catalog. I want that next thruster suit. What's equipment size? 10 by 10. Yeah, that would be awesome because I'm full as it is right here. And life support equipment Mark 1. Did I have? Is there like other updated life? There it is. Biological. Okay, yeah, we can't. Ooh. Yowza. Okay. Lost. I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
You were going to work on oil, right?
Mm.
You're certainly
Shit.
welcome to do
Yeah.
what you want.
Completely forgot that I was actually going to set myself a task for today. Wow. My brain is just. Whew.
It happens.
Yowza. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of pumps, and I've already got. Let's grab some more chemical plants, cause why not? And yeah. Let's see. We can go straight north. That is 13,000. And there's 19. That's 20,000. And another 10,000 plus some might be on the other side of that. But, ooh, there's some stone right there. It was very well hidden. 1.1 million stone right under that giant copper vein in between the two big oil patches. Right there. Very well hidden. I know stone was like. It's one of those like. Where do we find stone? Yeah, it's deserty. It's desert stone. So, yeah, it was.
That sounds like a Zelda game. The Desert Stone.
Desert stone. Yeah, you have to cross the desert, find the stone. of course, Save the Princess, because every Nintendo game is. I just watched the Super Mario Brothers movie yesterday. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good, I have to admit. They did a good job. And there's a whole lot of fan service in it. Like, holy crap. Anybody who grew up with Mario Brothers, like moi, yeah, lots of fan service, because beautiful, reminiscent of all the things that I remember growing up. But yeah, I like how they sort of mixed and matched everything and put everything, put all the stuff in, and let's try our best.
I'll have to check that one out when I get a chance.
Ugh, man, that would have been perfect if those launchers weren't there. Oh,
What's that? The
Roboports. I'm trying to take a Roboport. Well, you got the Roboport right straight down below, and so I was going straight up with the Roboport to see if I can get another one up there.
Okay, they can be moved.
Well, let's see which one has to be moved. The very last one, the very top one.
Okay.
Yeah, the very top one. Right there. Beautiful. And we need power.
Pole reach does.
There we go. And let's look at coverage, because I like having coverage. Ooh, this is going to go right off the visible. The visible.
I have automated these too now, by the way, the defense installations.
That must have been fun.
It wasn't too bad. I had a lot of the resources nearby. It's in the rockets, satellite rockets. So basically, just south of where this setup is.
Oh, Bigfoot's on the treadmill again. Dump, dump, dump. It's like I'm in the world's largest speaker box, and it's just like dump, dump, dump.
Yeah.
Look at all this extra stone that we're picking up here. Alright, let's do another thing straight up. And where is right in there? Perfect. Alright, now we have serious coverage up here. Uh-oh, shit.
Ew.
Yeah, I put your Oss's Playground in
Oh, that's fine.
in coverage, so all the bots are like, ooh, we can build shit up there.
We can just remove it. Okay, everything's good now. Weird.
Alright, grab all the extra stone. I don't know, where do the bots deliver wood to? I don't have no idea where they deliver wood to.
There is a where we have the greenhouse. There is a couple of storage chests that have it set up for it. But since that's, you know, making coal and coal's not really needed, it never goes anywhere.
Hmm.
So we might need to address that at some point. We could set up a green circuit setup for it.
I mean, there's not a lot of wood on this place. I just was curious.
Okay.
All right, pump jacks. We're gonna build to the west because we could have a train. You know, I eventually think a train is probably going to be around in this neighborhood since there's a bunch of iron and other things and stuff. So this is the most tedious part of the whole enchilada right here is and one more up there. And let's just make sure there's one way the hell down here. Okay. Let's man, I wish this was automatable. I mean, it would be if we had like a standard if we just had a grid of these, right? There was just a grid. And there are times when for like Uber production maps, that I have actually done that. Of course, I missed this one.
Yeah, the oil thing, you know, once you've done the puzzle with it once, it's like, okay, I already beat it. Why do I have to do it again?
Yeah.
And everyone is different.
Beat it. Beat it. All right, and then this. Do I have tanks? Tank. Right there. All right, that takes care of those. Now, to do these, I want to basically come in right here. Right there. There. take out. Oh, there's those. Yeah, when I see somebody do a speed run like Nephrem's when he does his oil patches, it is. No, it's not pretty. Let's wait. It's not pretty. He just pipes like. There's no sense of like underground. There's no sense of like order to it. It's just like he just connects them all with regular pipe. So it's just this complete web of pipe.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing it quick, that makes sense.
Oh, there's one down here I missed. Of course there is, right there.
I suppose what you could do is place down all the oil wells and just make sure that they point, somewhere that's not a power pole or another pump, and then paste a blueprint that's just a solid grid of pipe.
Yeah, that covers it. It's like, yeah, it definitely covers it. All right. It's going to fill fast. I wanted to get 2 of these in here just because yeah, once they get pressurized. The other thing I didn't do is I didn't do any sort of productivity with these at all. If I did productivity, then I would have to do beacons with speed modules, right? And the productivity we would only get 16%. So we're already 30% productivity as it is. So I'm not too worried about that. All right, now oil refinery time. What time is it? It's oil refinery time. Okay. Here. And there's a tree. So this setup is going to be okay. So here's the question for y'all that have done the whole mod. What products should I focus on? Rocket fuel here? Like, what should I focus on? What's the mid to late game like heavy need?
I haven't gotten to late game, so that part will be more of a question for Death. Mid game, I was launching a lot of barrels of petroleum, heavy oil, lubricant.
Yeah, you pretty much need a little bit of everything mid-game. Including rocket fuel.
Right, and the best thing for rocket fuel is light oil. That gives you the best thing. So I'm gonna focus on light oil here.
Perhaps focus exclusively on rocket fuel for this setup, and then just have a pipe out for petroleum and heavy, with like a circuit network. If it gets above, certain amount, pipe it into some solid fuel production.
Well, solid fuel goes into rocket fuel, so that's going to already be made. And you're saying supplement the solid fuel with the other ingredients.
Yeah.
Rather than like make lubricant with a heavy oil, crack it all into light oil, and just make more solid fuel. Because it would be better to crack it than anything.
That's true.
If my math is right. And petroleum.
Right, petroleum can go. It's better to just go to solid. Or well, yeah, you can't crack.
Yeah,
that.
you can't reverse it into light oil, but yeah, okay. Kind of what I was gonna do anyway, so y'all just backed me up on that.
Because yeah, should the need arise, we can pipe off of the.
You
off
know what
the
I should
tanks
do
with those.
first?
Petrol and heavy.
Okay, and then I want shit. Well, okay, let's do this in reverse. I'm going to put down the beacon first with all of the speed modules. If somebody wants... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I was going to research the next productivity module, but no.
New science.
Vitamin Lang or vitamin whatever. How the hell you say that word? Vitamin Lang.
Vitamelange.
Vitamelange.
That's what I was thinking too.
Vitamelange.
Vice melange.
Vitamins. We're just gonna say vitamins. It's vitamins extract. That's what that is. I am not French, so I'm not. I'm not.
Vita.
Do what?
I just call it Vita.
Vita. It's vita. Yeah, it's vitamins. Let's just.
Okay.
Let's just-
Vitamins. Okay.
Yeah.
Got that.
So if I do this and then put this, and this is going to be a wholly gross amount of productivity modules. Let's actually set the recipe because that would help.
I gotta take a bio break. Back in a little while.
Sounds like an emergency. We're going to do this and this. And yeah. Oh, let's go! Yeah, we can overload. I knew that, so that's why I was going to remove both of those. Yeah, in SE, everybody, a building can only ever be influenced by one beacon. So, just know that. If you put another beacon down, you get beacon overload, and it doesn't, you're going to have bad times. So, only one beacon. Okay, so this goes here and here and here and here. And these are not going to have anything yet because can't really. You were sleeping in the bedroom this whole time, and you just had to come out here. Yeah. She's like, I was sleeping in the bedroom. Now I want to sleep out here. Because that's all I do is sleep. Sleep and poop is basically what she does. I mean, that's 90% of what I do, too. So, I forgive her. Yeah. Now I think I can copy and paste this. Well, no. Let's do the output first. Yeah. We're gonna do. Yeah, just rub on the microphone. It's why not? Okay, come down here. Yeah, I hear the purrs. I do. I hear the purrs. Okay. Let's keep the box going. Sorry, the cat expects scritches, so I must provide the scritches. Otherwise, the cat gets angry, and we don't want the cat to be angry. Okay. Just like the Hulk, you wouldn't like. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what our production of productivity modules is. I think honestly, he beefed it up, so we are going super speed. Put some lights in so I can actually see. Yeah, he's radically beefed it up. You can't use productivity modules to make productivity modules because that would just be too glorious. Why is there's like just a normal chest of beacons? Is that? Oh. Okay. So we are maximum production here. I'm assuming this is going to be pretty crazy. We could just keep going. I kind of left these inner ones, right? So we could take like here, could go all the way to the end and just link these up, right? Into a whole nother bank. And then these two tanks we could feed from like a train station, right? This tank and this tank. We could have a train station come in, and then it could offload into these two tanks, and then we could have a whole nother bank. So with the extension this direction in mind, I want to go this direction with the output. So the heavy oil, let's go way back here a little bit. We are going to crack it here, here. Okay. Now the light oil. Light oil. Yeah. That's where our production's. So we'll set that up. Basically, it's going to go into rocket fuel. This will be cracked into light oil. And then petroleum gas is the last one. Right, everybody's got that. So now we want to crack heavy oil. Into light. There. Just curl up into a ball and sleep. Yeah. Okay. How do I tile this right there? Oh, that's not it either. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do the beacons. because it's every 3, and there's just not a good way to do it when it's every 3. Make sure this is prioritized. The cat is just doing circles in my lap. All right. Now, down here. Fuel refiner. We have fuel refineries in the system. I don't even know it.
Yeah, pretty sure we do. Yeah, we do.
Ah, sweet. All right.
Okay, hi. I hate it when ads push the chat window down in YouTube.
starting to miss speed. Since I'm not even using them. All right, petroleum gas. Just gonna get made fuel. Fuel. That. Out of your trees. And there she goes. I
See, I was
guess.
thinking. What's it?
I said, I guess lap time is over.
Ah. So I was thinking of bringing a train up for you, but we've got that iron patch in the way.
Train up.
Yep.
Well, any train will have to be north of. So if I don't have any rail on. What? If you park a train, because the two tanks that you can, or I mean, I guess you could push it into the main tank, but you could push it into the two secondary tanks. But you know, a train like train line coming in right here, where that belt is, you could pull a train right up there and then unload it. So, if anything, you could go north in between those two iron patches and then over. You know, there would be some shenanigans with the belt, but you know, nothing that's too severe.
Yeah. I guess I was thinking for dropping stuff off at the main base, but I suppose we're closer here to the bus than it would be to bring it to the beginning. So that's a little pointless. It's just trains are my like first instinct on stuff.
I mean, trains would work. I'm not discounting the fact that they would work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of left a spot open north of the setup for trains to come in and drop off massive amounts of oil. God, I've got the hiccups.
Oof. suppose I can set it up. The worst that can happen is that we don't use it.
What's the worst? All right. So these are productivity almost 50%. Not bad. Crafting speed is plus 40%. So good. We crafting speed of plus 100%. Productivity 24. So not too bad there. I'm not sure like how many solid fuels to have. So I left room for more. So quite a few.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go.
Because with the speed modules, with all the things doing that, it's not only so yeah. Basically, this whole setup is pushing solid or rocket fuel. That's pretty much all this does. All right, let's connect it all together. And water, I forgot about water. So let's build water here. There we go.
And we were thinking 141 trains?
Yeah, that's kind of my default train.
Okay.
Oh shit. All right. So this side instead. Oh, right there. Because these need an object. Um,
Can we queue up a bunch of the tool belts? Looks like we got 3 levels that we could research with our current tech. That would be a lot of extra inventory space.
certainly. I'm always on board with more inventory space.
I thought as much. I'm tempted to switch to the power suit. What is it, power suit 2 or is it just power armor? Yeah, the Mark II. For the bigger grid and more inventory, but since we have to upgrade to the thruster suit Mark II eventually, it's I don't know, tougher.
Do we have stack inserters? Ultimate stack.
We do.
And
And we even have ultimate stack filter inserters.
why is there 1.6 thousand stack inserters? Yowza! I don't want to.
Whoa, did somebody...
I don't want to shift click this. 1.6 thousand. I don't. I need like 50. I need maybe less than 50. I mean,
do you want me to recycle some, or...
like.
Oh,
I'm just curious on why is there so many in there? Did we like break something down that?
Yeah, it's making one right now. Why did it just make one?
Well, I just grabbed them from the machine because I didn't want to
okay.
grab. I didn't want to grab 800 of them from the chest.
If I remember correctly, I stumbled upon that one. I know there was a couple of chests that I ran across that had no limit. So that might be one of those.
Ah.
Yep. Blame Renegade.
Of course.
Okay, so this we're gonna bring down.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna recycle some of them because we get the resources back.
A lot of freaking belt. Let's get some more belt. Um,
There
let's
we go.
what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need a warehouse. Uh,
See, there's a blue underground that's making the rounds on that setup, the recycling. I'll take care of that later if I remember.
more stone. All rocks
Wow.
must die.
We're almost out of stone, so. Well, I guess I say that jokingly, but oh no, we're doing pretty good on it. I don't know if you noticed, I set up a system that will reverse factory. What do you call it? Landfill?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
Little cheaty, but I think cheatiness has gone out the window on this one. To a degree, of course.
Well, I mean, I'm making landfill with excess stone, so it's
Yeah.
basically just it's a storage of stone. I mean, there's 21,000 landfill in there. We've barely used it at all, so it makes sense that we would just store it and then use it for something else.
Yeah, it just saves us the trouble of actually making a massive storage for the stone.
All right, buffer warehouse full of rocket fuel is a go. God, I hate that it only stacks to 10. I just hate that. Okay. You are not being covered by Duvalite. There. Cat, either jump in my lap or not. Pick one. Ooh, you have a wire. Yeah, I have that so you don't jump into it. Cats like to panic when they get bound into something, and she'll just literally shoot
Oof.
out of the room, being wrapped with the headphone wire, and that would be bad. Half my
Yeah.
desk would go with it. Come on.
Would you have any opposition to me setting up nuclear fuel for the trains?
Trains? No.
Okay. Takes a 235, but we've got
we got over
couple
50,000 of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could even create a little system if you really wanted to get sneaky with it. Off of the uranium we're getting from the core fragment pulverizer. You could create a little enrichment thing. Because I noticed that warehouse with 235 and 238 and I was like, oh, that's actually building up quite a bit from the pulverizer setup. Yeah, tail in the face. Tail in the face.
Yeah, I suppose I could. That alone would probably cover our needs.
I mean, you could always set up a fail-safe, but
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Man, sometimes my brain is just racked. I set down a teleporter up here for you, and I got into it, and I hit the rename thing. I'm sitting there staring at the screen, going, "Okay, what am I doing?"
Oh,
And it's right in front of my freaking face. Ugh. Oh, of course, I forgot to preface it with home.
God damn it. Wow. This is amazing.
We're doing pretty good for things that are littering the ground. Every now and then I take and use a deconstruction planner with item on ground.
Well. Kick this in. Still not. Okay. I'm producing just a little bit of rocket fuel up here. Just a little bit.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm up to 600 a minute. Oh. And there she. God damn it. 5 minutes from now, she'll be at my leg again, wanting up in my lap. I don't understand it. The little cat brain, I don't understand it. Even though it's super simple, I could probably create a program that emulates a cat brain, but I don't understand how it works.
I've always really liked the way that what's the name of it? It was one of those. I think it was a Pixar. The one where it shows the inside of a girl's brain, how it works.
Inside Out. Yeah,
Inside Out. Yep.
Inside.
I love
Thank
that
you.
movie.
Yeah. I love near the end how it explains cat behavior.
Oh, the cat. Yeah, the crazy credits. Yeah, the cat's like rumming up on the console, and the cat just starts going crazy.
Yup.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
that happened, I looked at my wife and like, it explains so much.
Yep.
Yup.
Yeah, it gets the men and women right too, like the men's brain versus the women's brain. Like all the guys are like, she's looking at us. Why is she looking at us? And the whole like the helicopter tour, like all the women are just like Fabio, the helicopter. Just
Yup.
it was so perfect. Like, yeah, that's all right. You know, they're coming out with a number 2 this year. Couple months.
Okay.
They're doing an Inside Out 2. And the trailer
Big
for
red
it shows the puberty light going, right? So it's
Oh,
what
no.
she's going to be a teenager. And I remember when the trailer came out, I posted on Twitter as a reply. I said, "Who's gonna?" Because they're adding more emotions, right? Obviously, they have to add more emotions. So I replied with it and asked, "Who is gonna voice horny? Is this an emotion they're gonna add? Like, you know?"
Well, it's a woman. They don't get horny. Right?
Oh yeah, that's the message. Yeah, that's the message Hollywood has been sending in the last several years: is women don't get
Exactly.
horny.
It's all men.
All right.
They're the root of all evil.
So we have 5,000 rocket fuel up here, everybody. What should I do with it? Like,
I'd probably just pipe it down to the bus,
Alright.
and then set priority for your setup.
Alrighty.
That will probably eliminate it all.
Dun, 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 dun.
Spiked demand, of course.
Going straight down. Look at all this. Uninterrupted belt all the way down.
Okay, I think. Nah, I'm gonna set the logistics chest up there.
Alright, this is rocket fuel coming in. Coming in here. We are splitting this off and going up. What are we using it up here for? Oh, a rocket. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's supplemental rocket fuel for Snowdrop, I think. In theory, it probably won't be needed, but if you're where I'm thinking you are.
Oh, I had an idea about that.
What's that?
Instead of sending the rocket fuel there, send the Volk blocks there.
Oh, because Pyroflux is more efficient?
Well, that, and we need more Pyroflux there on that planet.
Fair point.
And then excess we can turn into fuel.
Ooh,
Uh,
stone.
For the most part, that was just I was working on my generic core processing setup for external planets, and that was one of the things I added to my blueprint. Should I change that to Volk blocks? I don't know if it'll work for all planets, because not all planets will have coal, unless we want to cheat it.
I don't know, we can probably leave it there. And then just add another landing pad for the Volk. And prioritize it going to making Pyroflux for all the processes we need.
Okay.
because I need that to make the barrel. So
Missing material for construction. What? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Game. There you found it, I think. Weird. Game lied to me. Yeah, I'm not even like I'm barely tapping this oil up here. With the productivity modules, even though we're just using number 3s, like it's literally insane how much I'm actually producing up here. It's crazy. Like my light oil still has not dropped below the cracking of heavy oil. Like it doesn't drop below 50K. I have an enormous amount that I have that I can actually put in here, and just about filling up the belt, the 135 per second belt. Yeah, and I could add a bunch more. Here. Ooh, that's a lot. It's a lot of fuel. Aren't we using the solid fuel for something? Oh yeah, we're using the solid fuel for like speed modules, but
Yeah.
okay, so
The southern setup will probably be able to handle that, though.
yeah, this is more than enough rocket fuel. This is a ton of rocket fuel production.
Speaking of the southern setup, we still have some smaller refineries or older refineries. Can't be.
Yeah, I haven't gone down there in a while, so I haven't updated and upgraded that setup. So we have rocket fuel now being plumbed in, and it's prioritized to the setup. So I don't think we're using it anywhere back. Yeah, we're not using it back here. So that is fine. We are using the solid fuel, which is minimal amount of consumption for modules. Now that the mod has been updated. So the tweaks mod has been updated with some tweaks to module prices to be a little less insane with the earlier iterations, like numbers 1, 2, and 3.
mainly 2 and 3.
Yeah, mainly 2 and 3. 1 is still, because it's usually like super basic circuits and stuff, so that's fine. But yeah, just because of the sheer number of them when you get to the later stages, it gets a little extreme. All right. We have I have steel furnaces on me for reasons. I don't need those.
Did you want me to do the first material science setup, or did you want to tackle it?
Well, let's think about like long-term design up there. Do we want to start now with a more like efficient layout and design, or
I usually rebuild once I hit space elevator and I can get that built, because then it's a lot easier to get materials up to the orbit,
okay?
and that way we can increase the throughput.
Space elevator. Whew. Wow. That's not a cheap research. Wow. 2000 science, and it's space, utility, production, astronomic, energy, and material 2. Space elevator construction and maintenance. Hey, there's use of coal. How about that? I'd figure I was looking for like a late game recipe for coal. I was looking at like carbon fiber. I was looking for something that used coal, but something that uses straight up coal. I did not expect. I thought it would have to be made into like graphene or something. But
Do exist.
Yeah, I mean, the secondary recipe you can unlock later on, much later on, is much better.
yeah,
But
that looks like a much later on recipe.
it's much later on.
Yeah, nanomaterial, aeroframe pole. Yeah, I'm aware that that's brutal. Pop up into orbit. Oh, what is this? This is a blueprint. This breaks. This breaks.
I built this up here. What do you think I've been doing up here?
All this ghosted stuff. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I thought you broke the rules, but all right. Oh my God, you walk so slow on
That's
this.
why I built it so far out here, so I'm not in bot coverage, so they don't start blowing up chests on me.
They're like, oh, you want to do all this stuff? Cat, I told you, 5 minutes. Cat would be back in my legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away is the upgraded platform? Oof, yellow science.
Well, we're working on that now, so
Material. Yeah. Once we get that, we'll set up a rocket-based system to actually send those materials up.
So when you design these systems, Renegade, oh, she must have pooped.
basically what I do when I design these is you have the 4 main cards, okay? I take the fastest recipe and make the other recipes as close to as fast as that one.
Right. Well, my question is, by the way that this is laid out, it's not expandable. So, when you design these, do you design them as individual units that you copy and paste the whole thing? Because my basically philosophy is each individual step have its own expandable area, right?
These are designed as temporary makers of science until I get the space elevator and I can rebuild everything.
Okay.
Yep.
So you just start all over.
Yeah.
Which is basically that's
one for level 2. I'd make one for the level 1 Astro and one for the level 1 Energy. Once I get that space elevator, I tear it all down and start basing it off of getting stuff by train.
okay.
Because then your throughput goes much higher.
Okay. Okay.
It is annoying, but it's a thing.
It's a thing. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just
basic surface base down to make a mega base.
Yeah, I'm just sort of. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Last time I played, we didn't even have the space elevator, so I don't know how much it changes. Yeah. I'm guessing it radically changes the game.
Radically.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, have I done a game where I just take these setups and copy and paste it for every single science? Yes. Have I regretted doing it? Also, yes.
Yeah, I just was like, holy cow, that's
I
fine.
mean,
If it
actual
gets us,
material and
it get
energy, it's easy to do this way. The bioscience, that's
bio
a
is
whole can of worms.
yeah. I remember bioscience. That was a lot of goop and green goo and yeah. He definitely made it look like bioscience. Like there is definitely a certain flavor of bioscience that you can almost taste the stuff that they're crafting because he did such a good job. So, all right. So is this done or like?
Yeah, there you go.
So you just copy this and paste it in range? Because I
Yep.
noticed that the roboports up here are still level 2s.
It gives me room to play.
Right.
If they're all level
Not a bad
4s, they
idea.
would have room to play.
How many bots are up here? Servers? What? Whoa. What just happened?
I didn't do it this time.
Huh.
Apparently he did. Okay.
Strange.
Yeah, server just hiccuped.
Yeah, and that hiccup caused me to lag out.
He changed satellites. I mean, we are in space, so
That's fair.
I mean, they should have a better signal then, shouldn't it?
that's depends. It's just about as bad as movies that show people on their cell phones on planes. Like, oh, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna pick up my cell phone and call somebody while I'm on a plane. It's like that's not how it works, everybody. They're not satellite phones. Okay.
Quick question.
Ooh.
So for the oil setup, and it's not going to be in use for a while, but just going forward, is it sufficient just to have one tank per fluid wagon, or should I reduce that and have two or one tank for every two fluid wagons? Because if it's tank to tank, the throughput is insanely good.
Right. That's what you want. It in the end it depends on what your throughput of the fluid needs to be. Right. So if you do one tank to another tank or one tank to the fluid wagon, right? I would use smaller tanks. Maybe make the tank the same size as the wagon. Because we have
I guess for oil, since it takes so long to process oil, I think just having two tanks per train, so a 2-to-1 ratio would be sufficient.
yeah, the storage size. Wait, that's weird. Oh, that's cargo weight.
Yeah, we've got 50,000, I think, in the Mark III fluid wagons.
Yeah.
So I should get storage tank 4s.
Yeah, we
So
don't
it'd be
have those
100,000
unlocked yet.
Yeah.
Can we unlock? We can unlock those. Yeah. Just because we don't need that much. Oh, I love the animations of these buildings. Look at that. How cool that is. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah. Death, do you think we'll need higher throughput for petroleum and heavy oil once we get space trains? I wouldn't really think so. I think the train delivery would.
Yeah, I think the train delivery will be enough by then.
Okay.
Data form. Oh, okay. Wait. All the bots. Oh, the bots.
I think this can be compacted a little.
Storage tank 3 you don't have up here. Let's let me drop some. Why not? There, I helped. Woo! Still need things and stuff here.
Hit.
Inserters, active providers. What? Wait. Renegade. What? What happened right there?
What am I looking at?
There's an inserter that
Oh.
goes to nothing. Okay. I was concerned there was a machine missing, but okay. We have out of logistics range. I put a 4 there. It'll still leave you some. Well, yeah. I understand. You need a bit, but you can expand that. Now, these aren't hooked up to anything. Or should they be? I have no idea how this, like... Yeah, there's nothing going in here? Are these just extra for funsies, or... Like... Aha. Okay. Oh, and there's the cat again. Yep. Tail in the face. Okay. Hold it first. Hold it first.
No path to this. Oh,
So what do we... It's not doing it. What is it missing? Material testing. Material testing. I saw those being made on the planet. Are we not sending those up here?
We weren't sending them up yet. I'm working on that now, quick.
reminds me, just in case. Just had a couple crashes, but this wow.
Get back phone call.
Gracious, purrs in my lap are crazy. My lap is purring. Are we cleaning the cosmic water? Like, what are we doing? At this point, I don't. Don't see any. Iridium plate. Yeah, request from buffer check. Okay. There's iridium coming up here. Iridium ingot. There's iridium plate. Beryllium. Holy. Holy. That must be Catholic metal. Holy.
Isn't it? Doesn't it have an M after the L? Holmium.
Holmium. Holy. I still like holy.
That's fair.
The little icon should have a little halo over there. Over the plate. Holy. Okay. Yeah, why this not doing this thing? Not getting any material insight. Tensile strength data. Material testing. Are those going to come in? What rocket are those going to come in?
I don't know if he's linked that one up yet.
There it is.
Ah, no. Silly trains.
Wow. We already chewed through all those? Did we already chew through all those? Holy crap.
What's that, the science?
The material testing pack.
Oh. Yeah, when the space stuff gets going, it doesn't take too long.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, God, they only stacked. They only stacked 10. Oh. I doubled the limit to 1,000. you shouldn't even be able to stack these. They only stack to 10. Um, anything with stack size under 25 won't stack. Oh. The stacking belt box really isn't needed. Now we're launching about as fast as SpaceX. Wow. This is. Oh, there she goes. God. What is your deal? Huh? What is your deal? Yeah. I do love it because it's so dry. I put my hand down and she goes up to sniff my hand and it just shocks her right in the nose, man. It's the greatest thing ever. Like we are chewing through those materials testing thing. It's crazy how fast we're doing through those. Okay. We have a metric ton of barrels in here. So are we not? Let me go over to where my barrels are.
Is this on? Yeah, this is on Mavis. Worst case scenario for barrels, we can just recycle them, and that's not even cheating because it's a built-in thing in the mod.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see. Yeah, I keep grabbing new ones. Logistic connection, barrels, less than 100. And this keeps requesting. So I shouldn't be making new ones. 100% should not be making new ones. Connect, enable, disable, barrels less than 100. Barrels less than 100. So this is keeping this well in stock. Should never really drop. So, yeah, it's just we had a ton of barrels kind of in the system, and as those rockets land, they deliver.
Yeah, barrels. That one of them. One of the things I found was there was a barrel system that didn't have a limit. It was barreling. What was it? Heavy oil, I think. Oh, we have a Vehas in chat. Hello, Vehas.
Just want to stop in for a little. I have to take my cat. Oh no! What's wrong with the cat?
Uh-oh.
Hopefully nothing serious. I really don't want to take. I really should take my cat to the vet, but I don't want to. It'll traumatize her, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully it's not serious.
Agreed. Yeah, unfortunately, pet care is so expensive nowadays. And they're starting to to sell insurance for pets.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. Which just means that in the end, it's gonna raise the prices even more.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta try to find either a better deal on my car insurance, or I've got to drop my full coverage. My insurance company, they have jacked my monthly car insurance payment in the last couple of years. I mean,
Oof.
it has gone crazy, and I work from home. I have like the low mileage discount, the safe driver discount, like all the discounts, and it's still $84 a month for my car insurance.
Goodness.
And it's freaking insane. When I first got when I first started, my insurance was like, I mean, this was when I first got the car, it was like 10 years ago. And insurance was, $50 a month. And now it is $84 a month. Yeah, they just last year they raised it. It was the biggest single like jump that I'd ever had. It went from like 68 to 74. And then just 1 year later, it went from 74 to 84. And I remember last year I called and I was like, what is going on? Why did this jump so high? And the person on the other end either thought I was stupid or something, because they were like, well, I have the insurance company is State Farm. And they're like, well, State Farm has to remain solvent. They need to raise their rates because if they go out of business, then nobody gets anything. And so I was like, all right, well, let's go look it up, right? All this publicly traded company, you can look all this shit up. So I went and looked it up. Profit the year before was $12 billion. Profit. That's after everything's been paid, all expenses. Profit was $12 billion. And I'm like, solvent? They have no problem being solvent. What are you talking about? So yeah, it's just a total scam.
Was it you who was telling me that the Vatican, there's that old adage that the Vatican is the biggest corporation in the world? That's no longer true. It's insurance companies.
Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. But the Vatican, the Catholic Church they're the biggest real estate owner in the world, because all of the churches all over the world are all owned by the Catholic Church. You can't build a Catholic church without having the Vatican own and sanctify the land, right? That's part of the whole thing, which is a brilliant move. Whenever they instituted 2,000 years ago, that was a brilliant move. Like, hey, if you want holy land on, for your church, you gotta go through us. The other corporation that did that was McDonald's. McDonald's, the corporation, owns the land all the McDonald's are on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Bejas has posted some.
I have to. Oh no. think his right eye is. Oh my goodness. Well, that sucks. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize. I mean, I think my cat is blind in one, or at least one eye, because the way that she can't see some things, either that or just her just vision is bad. She needs cat glasses or something. But, um, um, yeah, a lot of people, their cat like goes blind, and you just don't realize it because their senses, the whiskers and all of the ways that they sense the world are really finely tuned. So, they could literally be blind and you just never know it. But that's too bad. Yeah, my last cat, I had she was 18 when we finally put her down. She was blind and incontinent and all, kind of all the things. She was blind, completely blind at the end. And it's really not, it's not nice to have an animal be in that bad of a shape, Look at all the rocks. What are we doing on stone over here? Stone. Let's go. Let's go. As I add stone to the system, I want to use some stone. Especially to cover up all this damn sand that takes forever to walk on. There. Now we're using some out of here. Woo! Alright. Now this should be draining. Okay. And now it's nighttime, so I can't see anything.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody what?
Oh, that it's nighttime and you can't see.
Oh.
It's always helpful to have that happen. Oh, since we were talking about insurance, I don't know if you remember, but the other day I was mentioning I had a counterpoint on one of the things we were talking about.
Mm.
It was the wolves thing, and you said that they can just insure their cattle. And quite frankly, I don't find that sufficient because, as you mentioned, insurance prices go up, and if you become high risk, um, your rates will rise. So every time they lose livestock, their their prices are going to go up, and in the end, they still lose out. So it the it just strikes me as one of the flaws in the democratic process. The tyranny of the majority. Uh, Four wolves and a sheep voting on what's for dinner.
Lettuce.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are government subsidies for cattle ranchers. There's a lot of farming subsidies out there that I know of. So like Yeah, farming is one of the most heavily subsidized industries in this country. Farming and oil are basically like massively subsidized. I don't know specifically what what the subsidies are. I could only guess, but
That's another thing too that's not really a help to family farms. Because subsidies heavily help corporate farms far more, factory farms, than it does family farms. And in the end, it's just saying that going forward, family farms will not exist.
yeah, that could be a thing that could happen, that family farms are sort of driven out of business, unless people step in or people have a. But I think that before that would happen, in total, I think the whole thing will be reset anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna die in nuclear fire before that happens, and we'll
Well, not
probably die
necessarily.
of something
Yeah,
like
not
cancer.
necessarily nuclear fire. I think if it all goes down, it's going to be a whimper, not a bang.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, and we'll probably die of something else before that, and
But like the number one landowner in this state, not a corporation, it's a person. Number one landowner, Bill
I think I
Gates,
know. Yup.
and that is concerning because the man knows nothing about farming, does not care about farming. All he wants is to control things. And
Yep.
he is a big member of the WEF, which that is what we should be concerned about, not corporate farming. We should be concerned about what the motives of these organizations are, and how to fight back. Because, yeah, I think that is far, far more threatening than, Monsanto or whatever.
I have a feeling that he's going to team up with a GMO company or maybe start one of his own, or one of owned.
Well, he's already introduced some GMO crops.
Yeah.
And he's announced that he's looking into like putting like building vaccines directly into the food supply. Like, oh, it's frightening shit. Like, it's so bizarre. Like, you just watch this, and I grew up. I come from a family of farmers, and growing up is just like I just see what's going on right now. I'm going, how the hell did we get like this? Like, how is this where we're at? I don't know. It's bizarre. It's so bizarre. Like, growing up, I never thought in the world Bill Gates would start buying up farmland in mass. And it's like, why would he do that? Well, yeah. He's
It's so weird because he's practically a supervillain.
yeah. Well,
real
Klaus
life
Schwab is. Like, have you seen this guy? He is a Bond villain. 100% a Bond villain. It is laughable.
Thruster suit. Awesome.
Yeah, thruster suit.
I'm totally paying 100% attention to what's going on.
All right, thruster suit 2. Do we use the thruster suit 1? We do. But we need material catalog, 50 solid rocket fuel. Well, I think we can handle that.
I'm on the surface. I can grab some materials for you if you want.
I'm
Take care of it.
I'm
50-50.
over here as well.
Oh, you are.
Why don't we have 3 rockets over here, just sitting here doing nothing? What is the point other than having a crap ton of rocket fuel sitting over here? They're not shipping anything. They're not moving anything. We got 3 silos that aren't doing anything.
Okay, the first silo, I think was for. Okay, that one's going to Turkmen. This is probably the, we're going to a new place one. This one is set up to deliver sections to Snowdrop, and this one's set up to deliver rocket fuel to Snowdrop if they're needed. So yeah, they're sitting idle, and yeah, it's a lot of
Okay.
rocket fuel being used up, but
All right. Okay.
that's just kind of the nature of this mod,
Yeah. Thruster suit.
or at
2.
least the way we play.
Some rocket fuel. And processing fuel. Iridium plate and material catalog are both up in the thing. Go up here. Orbit. If I can snatch a catalog, where would they be? They're not being made anymore.
They're probably in orbit.
I'm in orbit.
They are right over.
Yeah, and I see where they're supposed to be made, but they're not being made because, again, we're out of material testing packs because we are using an unholy amount of those.
Compressed up here, and I didn't have it set up to uncompress them up here.
They're not supposed to be compressible.
I think he's talking the testing packs.
Yeah, those are not supposed to be compressible.
Oh.
If they stack to 10. Yeah. Okay. I see. Here, there's material testing pack, stack of 10. So, those are not actually supposed to be compressible because they don't stack to 25. So we have a ton of compressed ones in this one here. Because I took the packing off because it uses the exact same. There's no point in stacking stuff when you have inventories like this because it literally takes up the exact same amount of space.
I see the problem. Yeah, you took the packing off, but you didn't take the unpacking I did off.
Well, let's get them unpacked. I don't have a space stacker thing, so. Well, there's no point in doing that. Those are all over here too.
Yeah, they're so I'm gonna manually put them in here then.
We'll just take them out of this last one and push them into here, because they're all filtering down here anyway. Do you have a space stacker? There it is. Okay. Space stacking. I want a filter Duvalaki. Filter.
Ended up with some material things on me.
Filter. Material, where would it be? Here. No. There it is. God damn it. It's all the space shit that Anything that doesn't stack to 25 or more, don't bother stacking. Especially when you're shipping it. There's no reason to stack stuff that you're sending because the stack sizes don't change. All it does is add extra infrastructure that you need at the destination. It doesn't actually save any anything.
Oh wow, life support is hurting me pretty good here. I was able to snag a material catalog. You want me to toss it at you?
Yeah, drop it on me if you can.
There
we
you go.
And I need some iridium. Let me grab some of that. Did I need 10 or 50?
50. So it would be 10 or 5 of the bars, the ingots. If that's what we have up here.
No, it's the plate. We have a plater right up here. Like there's literally something that makes plates. So what's weird is it only stacks to 40, but you need 50 for the crap.
Oh, I didn't
The
even
bars
notice.
only stack to 20.
Weird.
All right, I've got everything. So I need to head to the surface so I don't take off my thruster suit in here because that would be bad. We might need to, yeah, let's connect. We need to connect this red box to the circuit network so we can show that we've got enough. Okay, let me go to here. Take all this stuff off. Oh, cat's at my leg again. Cat. Why? I had. Buster suit too. God, cat. You should know by now that nothing is going to change when you jump. Nothing is going to change. This is like, what, time number 4 or 5 that she's jumped into my lap? Okay, thruster suit. Where is it?
Man, portable RTG2 is quite a ways away. Craziness.
Can't be all the stuff I have. Where's my... What else might I have in y'all? There she drops out again. God damn cat. I don't understand you.
I knew a guy who understood cats. He's insane now. I wish there was at least one more, one by one equipment piece. Because you've got the belt immunity that takes up 1 square, and then you just got to sit there with that, just absorbing space. Oh, I see. I was like, why'd you do that, Death? Was it out of lower level? But no, you probably just needed some batteries for stuff. I just scoop some off the belt and then return it because I set up a circuit network or a buffer chest.
Need to upgrade my road report.
Yup.
I'm setting up all my logistics demands so I can remain stocked. I still have 3 freaking rocket silos on me that I'm not using. I don't even know where those crafts are. I'm pretty sure I unlocked the next pump and oh my god. Oh, here to the mall.
Yeah, I should have paid more attention to the things you were upgrading. There was probably a few things that slipped by that.
This is the next pump.
Oh, I think we can research the next 2 high-speed ovens. Should we knock those out just so we got them in the mall? They're massive overkill, but
well, the research for them is extremely expensive, and we don't actually get any benefit with the next 2 levels. They are exactly the same crafting speed. Both next levels.
probably
and
just more slots.
I don't even know at this point, like how many. I would assume you get more slots. But yeah, the cost of the research. I mean, that one is going to be 1,500 iterations at 75 seconds. So those are 2 like, and that one's going to be 2,000 at 75 seconds, and they're going to be like a lot of science packs. So those 2, like, if we're going to research those, I would queue the research and then just log out and just, it can be done because it's going to take a long time to actually research that.
Well, if you want to research something, you can get the next level of material science done.
These don't have buffer chests. Buffer man to the rescue.
And then pump 310 on me. Now let's get slow. No. Building up my pump 4s. Just fine. I want to make sure I have 40 to 50 substations, 40 to 50 big poles, and 40 to 50 medium poles. I do the 40 to 50. That way, if I'm doing a setup and I actually have to pick some up, it's not gonna. the bots are not gonna be constantly like, here, take it away, give me one. Take it away, give me one. Take it away, give me one. Like it's just annoying. So I usually have a range like. All right. So yeah, pump 4s are. It's an insane throughput. The oil refinery 4s, those I can drop away because reasons. Oh, let's actually grab all of these. Those I already did. Okay, oil refinery 4s.
I set up the logistics request for the pumps. In theory, we won't need them, but you know.
Why is there not a whole bunch of oil refinery 4s?
Because they were up there in the pumps chest for some reason.
That was weird. I must have mistakenly shift-clicked those from the wrong window. I don't know. I do that. I get confused easily.
It happens.
I've been holding on to this goddamn processed fuel for so long. Like, literally since the beginning of the game. I made this processed fuel, like, with the very first fuel refinery you literally spawn in the world with. I made it, and I never used it.
Oof.
Yeah. All right, where, oh, where? There they are, right there. I want 5 to 10 bacons. This is why I wait to do this until after we have pretty much all the top tier stuff, because it's really annoying.
Yeah.
And water well pump. I don't need pump jacks on me. Water well. Pulverizer. All right. Potty break. All right. Be right back.
Alrighty. I'm a little surprised we don't have higher tier pump jacks. Not that we really need them, just surprised that they weren't in one of the mod packs. we have the new logistics chests. Or
Yeah.
storehouses.
Yeah, all levels of those have been researched. Though I'm not sure how much we need.
Yep, I automated them just because it's easy to do. Or I set aside a place for them to be automated, and now I'm readdressing them.
So much steel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a quick research. All right. Top tier space platform. 50 of those. Doink. Material catalog 2 was what Renegade. So are we're trying to beeline to space elevator, is that right?
Pretty much.
Okay. So that means we are gonna need energy catalog, energy science. We are gonna need astrometrics, astro and astronomy pack as well. And yeah, material science 2. Yeah. Yeah, I hear it. Nobody wants to play. Oof. Time number 5.
There we go. They won't have high throughput, but they don't really need it.
What? What is that?
Oh, the
Oh,
storage
the
chesty
chests.
things. Yeah.
The chesty things.
Need a level 2 material also.
Yeah. I just researched like 2 new science packs. I'm sure that's going to keep us busy for a little while. So,
Well, one we can't even touch it until we get to a Homium planet. But I can work on the astral well. That's easy.
the Homium planet. Homie. Okay. Zone disc.
Yeah, zone discovery is good for adding more planets to your list.
That's what we need.
It's not limited to the system you're in. The best one is the second tier of that, which is targeted. And if you go to, if you hit I, I don't know if it's in there. It is. Yeah, it is. And there's a little tab that says Zone Discovery.
Oh, yeah. You can make a preference.
Yep.
So we need Holomite. That would be.
Just got a ping from the Captain of Industry Discord. Apparently they released a, what is it, Captain's Diary or something. And they'll talk about the upcoming update.
Yeah. What do they have? Anything of note?
I can take a peek at that.
All right. So Holomite. Henkashushi is one, 3,400 diameter. Techni, only 1,300 diameter. Probably not the best.
Well, Technique be easier to bring the rocket back because there's crude oil there. Can make rocket fuel there easier.
But I thought the diameter gave you like more core fragments.
For the material, yeah. The secondary fragments are what give you like the oil and the copper and all that stuff.
Interesting. Okay, so the second update, I forgot we had talked about some of them. Map editor, pipes and trucks coloring for like liquids. Icons on storages. I think that's mostly for tanks too. Stackable balancers. I don't remember hearing about that one. Conveyor lifts.
Yeah, stackable balancers I knew about.
Okay.
Conveyor lifts. Yeah, that was one we've been anticipating.
Couple of graphical things, but here's one that I don't remember talking about or being talked about before. Roads.
Roads, yeah.
We're actually going to have buildable roads, and it sounds like it's going to be they'll have traffic rules and stuff. I see like a roundabout that they've got designed there, so it'll probably be kind of similar to a lot of train systems. That's my perspective. I'm not quoting them. Because I'm stuck up. I don't want to quote them.
Yeah, the roads is a cool feature, like really heavily requested. Essentially, when vehicles drive on roads, they lose maintenance slower. So it helps those that plan out the island and stuff. I've always been holding out hope for more options for like vehicles and mining and stuff. Because I find the funnest part of that game is terraforming, basically mining down mountain A to create more land over here, right? So for whatever reason, that just really appeals to me. I love doing that.
I can see it. It's a rare feature, so I mean, at the very least, it tickles the part of the brain that doesn't get used as much.
Yeah, it's part of that sandbox sort of like, oh, I'm, doing this. And, my favorite style, like world editing game has been, I've mentioned it several times on the channel. It's called From Dust. And it's a little known game that really didn't get the attention it deserved, but revolutionary in its world simulation. You could literally, it was a god game. You could literally pick up a bubble of lava from a erupting volcano, move it over the land, and drop it into the ocean, and it would solidify into rock, and then you would leave it there long enough, and it would start to erode because it was like a really fast, like an accelerated version of like the processes on the planet, and brilliant simulation, world simulation, and yeah, it was done by there's a really famous game developer. I can't remember his name, but yeah, there was rumors after it came out that there might be like a sequel that comes out, and because the studio that owned it is one of those that is notoriously just bad, that never happened. The sequel never came to fruition, but I mean, it was so long ago that I would assume that technology has gotten to the point where it would be actually good. Okay. That's the 7. All right. So we have quite a few of these. And that's true.
Man, we really haven't even been able to move the needle on usage for our materials, even though we've kicked out a few researches.
What do you mean on materials?
Like copper, iron, steel, stuff like that. We've had problems in the past where we start up a research and our materials just evaporate. But now,
Well, we got some ovens working on them, which we are producing a metric ton of those right now. I mean, I could bump up bot speed one more. Iridium plate. So, you guys, in the end, create systems in orbit to make modules, like the whole enchilada, like all the modules, all the way down.
I usually ship up the tier 3.
Okay. So I'm thinking at this point we're gonna need. Well, yeah, we're still quite a ways away from the space elevator.
yeah,
I
maybe
think
get there by Saturday.
like having another. I just have too many rocket silos. I think the rocket that we have right now for like mall stuff, I think that's tapped out. I don't think we should do anything else with that. There is so many different materials coming in here that is going to be an absolute nightmare to try to manage that any further. I think starting over, if we want to start sending modules up, like whatever else we might need, Now the bots are super fast. Let's do some more. Let's just bots. You need something to do. Come out here and enough of this goddamn sand. We just so much sand. That'll keep him busy for a couple minutes. And then I can come out. Oh, no. Damn it! I don't want to... I want to deconstruct planner the rock.
You're gonna deconstruct Dwayne Johnson? That's just me.
Yep, the rock. Oh, damn it. No. Damn it! Okay, there we go. Nope. Yeah, somebody took a screenshot from Twitter because The Rock was on Twitter, and he's on Twitter as The Rock, right? So Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. So he tweeted out at some point in time, like, just something just something stupid, like I'm undefeatable or something like that, right? I don't know if it was related to his wrestling or movies or whatever it was. He's like, I'm undefeatable. And the screenshot was the number one liked comment after that, or response, and it was an account that was just paper. And it was like, it was just something like, it was just something now he was like, oh, you think so, right? It's like, The Rock is defeated by paper. It was great. Because, the internet is undefeated when it comes to that stuff. Absolutely.
That reminds me of another one a long time ago. Shortly after Bin Laden was killed, somebody started an account. It was entitled Bin Laden in Hell, and it just had one message. Wait, what?
Where are my virgins?
Yup.
Okay, so apparently we are trashing cargo pods over here. Shouldn't we try to reuse those?
Ah, okay, those. Well, yeah, we can. I'll set that up.
I mean, it would make sense, at least, to try.
My system wasn't really conducive to that, but it's no biggie to add. I'll just do a buffer chest here and set a priority to use from that instead of fresh. So in 13 years, when we actually make a new one,
I mean, recycling isn't the end of the world, but it is what it is. Okay. Memory serves. Yeah, there they are.
and as long as I'm at it, I may as well do that to all of them here, or a few of them.
Yeah, always do the ones where they would be the first. Yeah, these would be the first to drain, so they would definitely be the priority.
And I guess since I got so many, I'm going to reduce. I requested 400 just cause get them all used up, but I think just requesting 10 per, especially since they have such a long craft time, I think that will be sufficient. There we go.
I don't think we get a whole lot of them back, but it is what it is. All right.
I think it's only any time our rocket is damaged.
Hmm. Okay.
But my personal experience, I've never seen them actually go into the cargo landing pad. They always just crash on the surface, and then the bots pick them up. But maybe Death has seen something I haven't, or there's an update, or chaos. Chaos is always a thing.
I blame chaos.
That has os in it, so you blame os. I see how it is.
Okay,
Not
Os.
saying you're wrong. Yep.
All right, Mr. Iron Deposit, you gonna be refresh. Now, these are gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with those. And a ultimate stacking belt box with a there and there. And there. So if you're gonna go all in, baby. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. All 4 of those go over here. Anybody watch anything good lately? I'm in like a dry spell of content. I just don't know. Don't know what to watch anymore.
I've been watching. Good.
I've been scared to start like something I'm not familiar with, or at least something I haven't like heard good things about, just because it's like. I mean, I started like Lockwood and Company right on Netflix. I was like 6 episodes in, and I just ran. I was into it. Like I was into the show, and it's got subtle, some little subtle things like that are woke, but overall it's very watchable, and it was doing a good job, and I was enjoying it. And then I look up on Netflix, and it's canceled already. Yeah. They're not doing a season 2, and I was just like, so it's like you get burned like that, and man, it's just frustrating. So now I'm like afraid to even like get into anything new because I just don't know. I don't know what's gonna last. I guess companies
Yeah.
are canceling stuff before it ever gets a chance to like find an audience. You know, they're like, oh, week 1 wasn't all that watched, so we're gonna bump it right off. It's like, but it's a streaming service. People can watch at any time. You literally could just, it could take some time to find an audience. So it's just frustrating, and it's so it's hard to find like what's good. I'm going
Yeah.
to copy this design and paste it as a blueprint, and then put it in game blueprints. 'Cause why not? Unnamed. This is going to be Uber Omega or yeah, Uber Omega or woo. Good to go.
I did an upgrade planner. I'm upgrading all of the belt boxes. But I severed um, uh, the creation of new ones for now because I had a problem with one of them. What was that? Yesterday or the day before?
What are we talking
So
about?
I just the belt boxes. I'm upgrading all of the old ones to ultimates.
Ah, okay.
But I'm gonna do it manually. I'm gonna let my personal RoboPort take care of it because I ran into an issue with upgrading them the other day.
Mm.
So I just don't want them to mess up. Or hopefully if they do mess up, I see it. I can address it. But in addition to that, just keep an eye open if you notice a belt box not working. That might be why. And I'm spent.
Look at the pollution on these 11,000 a minute. Glad I have it disabled. Okay. One thing we could do with our coal, if we just have so much coal, because we're still not out of these coal veins, although these are slowly dwindling. There's still 20 million there, so that's not going to go away anytime soon. We could do coal liquefaction, and just it would be a crazy.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I was contemplating taking that on, but I haven't yet.
But it all depends. Like, I know we're gonna need like coal late game for some crafts, so
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna start needing it now in orbit for the Astro.
okay. Why? What does Astro need it for? That's weird.
For those instances, though, we do have the tree to coal recipe, though. So if
Yeah,
we do
we
run
have so much goddamn coal though. Like, I don't want to use that recipe.
Frames, buggy.
Huh?
The observation frames.
Observation. Ah, okay. Yeah, 1 coal. But you get 5 per coal. That's
Well, I'm using the other craft.
the 1 for 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have beryllium, so might as well.
Yep.
1 glass, 1 beryllium, 10 oil. Make 10 oil to make lens, but then make the
That's half the fun.
So you're going to need oil in orbit. So again, we're going oil. We're going to need coal in orbit. I think we should set up a different rocket setup going forward for all the little components, because there's enough shit going into into this rocket here. So many things, like so many of the things are going in here. I don't think we need more. So what do we want here? Because it looks like you have iridium down here. You're not sending beryllium ingots. We don't have any beryllium ingots down here yet. Yeah. Are we making beryllium ingots?
Once we get beryllium here, yeah. Just waiting on the rocket to land.
Because it looks like you've been sending the ingots down to the planet and then sending them back up for whatever reason using this rocket. So we can do the same with beryllium, because you already have it set down here for beryllium.
Yeah, I already have the rocket set. It's just a matter of getting it filled. Because that planet's low on pyroflux, which I need to make the ingot.
Okay. Pyroflux. We have a crap ton of vulcanite blocks down here. Should we have a rocket dedicated to like vulcanite that we can send? Well, we would need.
I'm actually thinking about building a rocket on the vulcanite planet and sending that to the other planet.
Yeah, that would work too. But if we need coal, I want to set up another one over here.
Well, that wasn't as painful as I thought it'd be. Got them all upgraded.
Okay. Somebody. Okay. This rocket concerns me.
Which one? That one?
Yes.
What in particular?
The cargo is 2 rows of rocket fuel.
Yep.
The belt leading into there is gated behind cargo rocket sections greater than or equal to 100. So I'm guessing. But Are we launching this rocket that has 157,000 liquid rocket fuel with only 20 stacks of rocket fuel?
It uses less fuel. I'm not sure if it's proportional. I didn't think you would want to have a full rocket of rocket fuel going to a
Well,
secondary planet.
yeah. The concern is we're using 157,000 rocket fuel to launch 20 stacks of rocket.
Yeah, but it's not 150,000 because it doesn't use the full load if it's a partial rocket.
Right. It says launch on cargo full, and it's not launching, even though cargo is full.
That's because it's waiting for the landing pad to empty. So the landing pad, once it's completely depleted, then it'll launch your new rocket.
Okay. Um. Okay.
And the belt going in there with the limit, that's because the inserter won't be able to add new sections because the rocket fuel will get in there so quickly. So I have to wait until the rocket is built, and then and actually that should probably be
Oh,
the
that
circuit.
that change does. There's when a rocket is being built, it dedicates a slot for the capsule and the parts until the rocket is completed.
Yep, but that's at the bottom of the list. See, I set a limit so it only has 2 rows, and the ones at the bottom, because that's why I set that network
Oh,
up.
okay.
So yeah, what I should do though is wait until the cargo rocket is actually ready instead of parts 100, because there's a chance that the nose cone wouldn't add in.
I mean, really, I would just send a rocket full of fuel because the amount of rocket you're going to be sending, only sending 2 rows, is going to take up more fuel than if you just send a full rocket.
Okay, and I'm
And
certainly
it'll
not
only
opposed.
launch. I mean, it'll only launch once the pad is empty. So
You know,
Yeah,
certainly.
we're producing a pretty healthy amount of rocket fuel right now, and yeah, because this would in this instance it would launch even more infrequently if it's full going there, right?
Yep.
So next time it does launch, when the rocket when it's empty, um, greater than or equal to 1. There we go. Okay. So yeah, next time it does launch, it'll really not launch again for a very, very long time. All right.
Do we want to do that with the one next to it, the one that's launching rocket sections?
Is this going to the same place, Snowdrop?
Yes.
We could
So then,
cargo rocket sections. We don't. I mean, those are kind of a different animal, especially because looks like we're
yeah.
stacking them.
Yep. So then it'll be five times as many. So the 20 there, that is enough to send a rocket.
Yeah. How frequently are rockets from Snowdrop getting launched?
Infrequently. This is mainly just to have automation, so we never really have to worry about it. Because if we end up with 10 planets, we're not going to want to have a whole bunch of manual processes for them. But yeah, that was me just setting those up, not knowing exactly how you wanted them to be set up. And in theory, especially Snowdrop, since it's been so well established for so long, that one will probably never receive a rocket from either one. Although I see rocket fuel isn't backed up on that planet. Oops. No, it's catching up though.
All right.
Since I'm on Snowdrop, Death, do you want me to do that thing we discussed?
How cryptic.
Yeah, make a pad and get a setup going for the pyroflux. And then as soon as I'm done here, I'll go to the Volk plant and get a rocket set up for it.
Okay. It wasn't meant to be cryptic, it's just my brain didn't want to word.
All right. Let's see where the best place to grab coal. I think probably right here. Probably the best place.
Oh, wow, it's actually liquefying coal. I'm excited to try out the setup I've got. Or the blueprint I've got. Because I think I have that all fleshed out, has all the perks that it needs. Yeah, fortunately before I logged last night, like last minute, a cargo rocket had crash landed. Not that that's essentially good, but it reminded me that I needed two extra things. One, reusing the cargo pods, and the other repair packs. So I added those to my blueprint.
Missing material. Okay. What is this going to take? Okay.
Oh. Pyroflux is turned off on Snowdrop going to the furnaces. Is there a reason for that? And it's using the other recipe for glass.
Yeah, just to save pyroflux. You can change it back.
Okay.
Yeah, I just did it to just get some beryllium made.
Gotcha. Just making sure I didn't like overlook something, math something wrong, and chaos ensues. is fine.
Alright, I got a rocket loading off.
Okay.
Just gotta put a pad down and she's ready to go.
Alrighty. Want to pop over to that planet for a sec? I'm gonna show you where I was thinking. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking probably just right here next to the sand, Jigmathinky. Think that'd be a problem?
No, I think that'll work.
Okay.
I have a couple crafters going north off the pad. Then feed it right into the current Powerflex setup.
Actually, thinking again, might put it up north so that the sections will go back into.
So I have a rocket ready, a signal receiver ready for coal as the first ingredient. I just need somewhere to send it.
Is that for this?
Because we said we're gonna need coal, and I'm assuming we're gonna need maybe some other ingredients. I don't know at this point, but
Yeah.
at the very least,
All right, I'll get another cargo pad set up for that. I only grabbed one because I'm not thinking much ahead at the moment.
You want me to grab it? Oh, you're already back. Never mind.
Yep, I'm right next to a thing. I might have to stop hanging out throughout the week because my head is becoming overburdened. This setup might seem kind of weird. Any questions on it?
No, it's
where are you guys?
Snowdrop.
Snowdrop. I mean, the only difference between this setup and the one I made is this one's more compact.
Okay.
I spread mine out more.
Yeah. Oh, good, and has power. figured I'm gonna do a shared belt coming down here. Whoops. Oh, that'll work. I was gonna place it down
You need
to the
sand.
south where the sand is.
Okay.
I was thinking right along here. And I need more belt.
And I would just bring the Volk down, leave the coal up there, because then we can do the convert the pyroflux into fuel up there. That
Oh
needs
yeah.
the coal.
Yeah, the pyroflux should be built up here, not down there. That's just a case of me not thinking straight. Thank you, thank you. Belt. I already forgot what I was here for. Alright, here's the pyroflux. I assume we want to do a shared belt with the sand, right?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Okay. Perfect. Alright, getting the pyroflux in, I would say we should do, right here, do a pump here. Oop. Oh, did you circuit it too? Okay, I won't do anything.
Excuse me.
We were both trying to circuit it at the same time, so it ended up uncircuiting it.
So many random things that we get from this process. You get, little bits of oil, you get little bits of this, you get little, very rarely do you get uranium, and it's just like you got to account for all the things.
Yeah.
So it just makes these systems get super bloated.
Or just void. Voiding is acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at some point we may consider that, but
I tend to like to use all the things whenever possible, but I even did just, since our home planet is so rich in minerals, the excess iron and copper, yeah, we're just voiding. But I think we talked about that on one of the previous streams. Or I suppose you probably intended to use substations. Oh, nice. Perfect reach.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Volk planet quick.
Alright, I'll expand pyroflux smelter rating. Oh, I also got to plumb in the coil. Cool.
yet. Is this lap trip number 6 today?
All right, the coal landing pad is set up, named etc.
Hey, look at that. We finally used up all of... Okay, let's hit the right button. Yeah, there we go. These are stacked.
I don't want to link it in there.
Let's
Sounds just
unstack
liquefied.
them. Filter.
A little bit ago, I started hearing a rumble, and I'm like, "What the heck is that noise?" But it's my puppy asleep snoring. Dang it! I need more fuel refineries.
Come on. You know the drill. You can jump up here. Or is it? Oh, it's not even close to 5 o'clock.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Don't.
What's up? Did you have a question on something?
Oh, I'm just looking at this rocket. We're waiting on a few ingredients here. The beryllium, obviously. So, if I were to jump up into orbit. Okay, landing pads and storage warehouse. Do we have?
Those should be near the satellite setup. How much pyroflux do you think we're gonna, or well, I suppose we don't. The rocket fuel is just a bonus. It's not the primary goal. I was beefing up that system, but I don't really necessarily need to. Where are we with the coal coming to Snowdrop?
You need coal to snowdrop?
I think so, don't we?
Not that I know of. I thought it was needed in orbit for the telescope stuff.
I think both.
Yeah.
I can handle it too if you're busy.
Well, I can handle the launching part of it. Somebody needs to set up the the accepting part of it.
I got it.
Um,
All ready to go.
God damn. I would just stop sneezing.
Yeah.
It's so funny, when I go over to family dinners, my folks' place. I literally don't sneeze once. All the time I'm over there, I don't sneeze once. I walk in the door back home, and literally within 15 minutes, I sneeze, and it's just like, yeah. And whose fault is it? Yeah, somebody's fault.
There seems to be a connection there.
Yeah, there's a connection, all right. It's a furry, fuzzy connection. All right, let me go add, because I just set up the one for orbit, so I'm gonna need a second. I wish you could I wish one rocket could be set to multiple places and things.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be set up to multiple places, just only on the same planet, though.
Yeah, I'm assuming that like a train scheduling system. Not necessarily that robust, but something in that vein. And yeah, I think that's just a limitation of the game. Unless he tapped into directly the train system, but that might not be easy to then separate it out from the trains.
What are you looking at me for? You're in my lap for like the 7th time today.
Oh, by the way, Vejas quite a while ago mentioned that the new Dune movie was pretty good.
That's only in theaters though, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose he might not have realized that's what you meant.
Yeah. Just pick a lane. Just pick a lane. Yeah. Please. Okay. This at the very least. Oh, let's set this. This is going to be home orbit goods 2. This is orbit goods 2. Okay. Now let's go down here. This is going to be orbit goods 2. This is going to go home orbit goods 2.
That's weird. I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but it looks like the beryllium crafters are set to iridium. I think it's just a glow from the casting machines or something.
Okay.
I know you've got it set up right. It just
So let's do this. So do you have? Is this going to be based on a signal or a full pad?
I'd say just full pad.
Okay, what is the name of the pad? This is Snowdrop, right?
Yep, Snowdrop delivery coal symbol. Oh, and we have Wayne Osborne in chat as well. Hello.
Snowdrop. Where is it?
Down near the bottom
There it
of the
is.
planet list.
Hey, Wayne. And there she goes. Goddamn cat. Next time, cat, I'm just kicking you away. Just no. That's it. 7 is my limit. All right. What's the position again? Delivery call icon, right? Okay. Trigger cargo full. Okay. And then I can just copy kind of all of this. Actually, I don't need this circuit right here. Nor do I need that one. Because this will just deliver based on cargo full. Okay. 157,000. Okay, now and it's going to be unpacked. It's not going to be stacked.
Okay.
Because there's
And
no
we just-
reason. There's no reason to send it stacked.
Yeah, there's not that much of a demand, so that's
Well, it doesn't take up any less space when it's stacked. So might as well just unstack it. And just use it as is when you get to the other end.
Yep.
All right, so this can go there. Ooh, it launched once already.
Excellent.
Oh shit.
One thing we might have to look at later is if this planet ends up getting too many parts delivered to it. But that's fairly easy. Just for you to
No, it's even easier than you think. Just feed the parts directly into the landing pad. Feed the parts that are
You mean-
made into the landing pad. It would only send a rocket if it runs out.
okay, we might be talking about two different things because I'm looking at looking here and we're going to be getting parts from two more rockets now. Hopefully, fairly low throughput. But if we're not sending rockets out as quick, because the priority is to use the rocket sections that are on the planet.
Yeah, so what I would do is I would take the... Let me come up there.
Oh, he's coming up here. Hi.
All right. What?
Could be placed just in this rocket.
Okay. Instead of having this belt come across here, I would have it come out over here, insert into a stacker, insert back into the cargo pad. Then I put a circuit right here on this belt. Actually, no, you wouldn't need it because, yeah, put a circuit on this belt that disables it if there's any cargo parts in this pad.
Okay, but that doesn't actually solve all the problems. We've got the cargo pods here. We want to be
But
able to use those up. So the priority has to be from the planet. I think the easiest way to...
But this rocket here will be launching as soon as it's filled because we'll be, we're going to start going through that stuff now that we're actually doing the sciences. Plus, we're only getting, what, 20 parts per rocket recovered?
Yeah, but that's subject to change. Yeah, I'm thinking long term. Because once we start getting, 90 per rocket back, these
Oh, yeah.
these two are gonna rack up
I mean,
quick.
by the time we get to that point, we're not going to be getting beryllium on this planet anymore anyways.
Okay. I may include that in my pattern, though, or my blueprint to have an outlet if the pods stack up too much.
is the Astro stuff ready to go, or is it like what are we're still for beryllium? That's what we're waiting for, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the first rocket hasn't launched. We could do a manual launch of it.
I did
Yeah.
that already.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Ah, I see. So there is some on there.
Yeah, not a lot, but it's definitely enough to get quite a few sciences done.
Where am I best suited working on something?
Well, if you want to come up to orbit,
Oleum.
I'll let you tackle the get a setup starter for Holmium, or we can go to the Holmium planet and we can tag team that.
Okay.
Because Astro's ready to go. I just gotta cut it and paste it over there somewhere.
Do we need to expand the platform?
I don't know.
Hopefully my bots can paste most of it, because I ended up getting some of the stuff.
All right. I've got everything set up for a second material delivery to orbit.
All right.
Initially primed with coal. Oh yeah, we were gonna do modules. So let's try to track down. Well, I think the easiest freaking way to do this would be bots because okay, request your chest. Here. And what? I wish I could do an and.
And for
Conditions.
for condition, yeah. What condition are you setting?
Well, I don't want the inserters to do anything.
Until the rocket is built.
Yeah. I know I know how to do all this shit. It's just I wish I could do an and on the inserter. Yeah. When this and this condition are met. Like it's really simple, like I wish I could do an and, but I can't.
Right. Reason I was asking is if you're waiting for like the nose cone and the rocket sections, you can use a rocket complete symbol instead.
Yeah.
Or signal.
But I want the inserters to be gated behind rocket complete, and then I want the supply of the modules to be based on like how many are in like the signal, right? Like how many are sitting in the chest up above.
Yeah.
That's the and that I was speaking. And yeah, can't really do it. So let's do this. This is rocket equals
You
1.
could set up the belts to have a read a signal as well. That would,
Yeah, that's what I do.
Gotcha.
But I want the inserters to be an and, right?
Right.
When this and this are, instead of doing it in two different stages. So when the signal for where are the module if your speed 3 is less than, I don't know, 400. Why not?
Is 2.0 gonna have that ability? I think I saw something about that.
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I knew they were doing they're readdressing circuits. I just thought that was on the list.
All right, so this is speed module 3. Let's do a request for 100 of those. This is productivity module 3. 100 of those. This is efficiency 3s. 100 of those.
Not gonna bother with speed modules on any of this? Well, I guess you got it in the coolers.
I ran out.
Okay. I've got them. Do you think the analysis one, this last one here, or multispectral, will need them? Or will that be more gated behind these
No,
three?
that's gated behind them because that makes 3 per craft. So
Yeah.
All right. This kickstarts some consumption, not a lot, but some. Yeah, I also automated. Oh shit! Are you kidding me? Okay. Whoops. Oopsie, oopsie. Well, we have enough of those for pretty much forever.
No circuit network or setup?
Forgot to hook them up to circuits.
Ah.
yeah, I don't think we'll need them again.
Challenge accepted.
Jesus. Yeah, there's 421 signal transmitters in here.
I don't know about you, but I don't think I have the capability of going through that many of them.
425 of the signal receivers. Yeah, we haven't.
I mean, 50 of them, sure. 100, maybe pushing it there.
400.
400 though.
I think in my game I used 2, but I also wasn't as far.
I will be back in a little bit. I gotta go pick up my kid from school.
Alrighty.
I shall return.
I shall return. Okay, General MacArthur. All right. Can't believe that has been going. Yeah, it was eating our blue circuits. That's hysterical. Speaking of blue circuits, I still haven't. Now I really wish I had. I would have picked the other module inserter, because then you can actually like pick just like a blueprint. You can pick. I want this many of this module, this many of this module, this many of this module. And, you can't do that with this simple one.
Yeah.
All right. These modules, yeah, we have. We're actually good on speed modules, believe it or not. It's pretty crazy. Maybe.
Yeah, I think I beefed up that system at one point.
Hift. All right. And I know productivity was beefed up, but let me check. Let me see if I can find. Crazy. Okay.
Yes.
Where, pray tell, are the efficiency modules at? Oh, is this him? Oh, I think I found
Batteries,
him.
near batteries.
Okay, this is why these are so slow. Alrighty.
Have we not beefed it up? Or is it because of the cryonite rods?
Yeah, we didn't module it up.
Gotcha. I tend to use far less of those, so I don't give them as much attention.
Yeah, and the only reason I'm delivering them to orbit is they go into making the Uber modules. So we still want to make efficiency modules up to module 9 because all three of them go into the Uber module, which is definitely going to be a big goal for us to get to. And I ran out of modules, and this thing chewed up all of them. Chewed them up. Chewed them up. Chewed them up. Okay.
Oh, I think the cryonite rod one crashed or something. That's why I put this here. Or did Death do that and I'm thinking of something else?
I don't know. Maybe. But it looks like they were all manually picked up because they're not requesters. They're just like.
Yep. Why did he set up requester chests for those? I would have done storage.
Storage.
Oh, I was
well,
looking
he
at
has a. Oh, I was gonna say he has the cryonite rods being delivered here. But I don't think. Yeah, the cryonite rods are not being sent. Yeah, he must have had something happen because there's a bunch of requester chests over here with cryonite rods on the cryonite thing.
That's for crash landings. If a rocket crashes, it drops cargo pods just in the space, or, somewhere on the planet, and then it deconstruction planners them
Automatically.
So
right.
Then the requester chests are, if there's a crash landing, then I want them delivered to here.
I see.
But myself, what I do rather than requesters is I'd put
storage with filters.
Storage chest with filters. Yeah.
Yeah, because we need to supply these anyway, so it's better to have a... Let's see, would a buffer chest be better here? Or a passive provider chest? Probably a passive provider. With a limit. Everything is less than 100. Because that request over at the modules won't actually grab anything because there's no supply, so we needed a supply. Because eventually this will empty out at some point in the far, far future.
Just a case of, different people,
we want do the storage for the vulcanites too. I don't.
Ah, sure.
And we have the bigger chests. You don't we have 4 or 5 of these chests on here. We have the bigger ones.
That's true. Just slap down a
do like a Mark III or something. Or the warehouse. It's not one shy of the warehouse, probably. Warehouse is big.
Yeah. What are those storehouses, I think?
Let's go back. Well, we don't have blues. Problem with module thing that I just did is we don't need modules to module purple or blue circuits. Let's see. Speed modules are down here somewhere. There they are. Yeah, it's going to take ages for these to actually fill up. So, blue circuits is just going to have to be suffering for now.
There we go. Jesus, that's fast. Amazing how fast these ultimate inserters are. They're just so glorious. Yeah.
Alright, I want to beef up this first setup. Interesting. Satellite launched. It means orange science must be. Oh.
Maybe it was from before.
No, it could be. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, let's actually do. Put a bacon in here.
Bacon. Strange. Ah, that's why. Okay. I flubbed up on one of the requests. It was requesting the previous tier. Silly ass. I'm gonna set up a requester chest or a buffer chest for rocket fuel, and I'm gonna put it on your new line of rocket fuel since that has priority set. Strange, because I could have swore we had a setup for that already. Apparently Death doesn't like to use buffer chests the right way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like the train stuff, all of the train stuff has buffer chests, but none of them are set up to actually request anything.
Yeah.
Necessarily be such a big deal. It's just, then it's up to us to go back and fix all the setups that he does.
I mean, at this point, I'm used to doing that. Do that all the time.
Yeah.
I barely even think about it anymore. Oh man, red circuits died. Fuck. It's just one thing after another after another. All right, let's go over to red circuits. All right, red circuits. What's your dealio? It's all about the. Okay. Copper, I don't really care about. These are all level 3s, right? Yes, these are all machine 3s. So, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. 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 All right. Productivity is up to 32%. So we're going to deconstruct these. Copy. No, not cut. No. Copy these over to here. Oh my god, are you serious? Goddamn wires. Stupid bots. That was funny. That was amusing, is what that was. Why are you stopped? Oh, you're stopped because of. Okay. That's what I get. So we are going to turn off the wires for this one. So that doesn't happen. Because, yeah, it was picking the wire. This inserter was picking the wire up and dropping it here. This inserter was picking up the wire and dropping it off here. And it was like, God damn it. Stupid bots. All right. Do this. Here.
Yeah, they're long-handers.
And then let's get that going again. Good.
Is there a reason that one side has productivity and the other has speed, or am I missing something?
They both have the same. It's just the order that the bots put it in, right? If you actually open up the machines, you can see it's the same across the board, but if it puts the speed in first, you see those icons first. So, yeah. All right, let's take this away. Let all the machines stop. Deconstruct. Let everything calm down. Calm it down.
Okay, so those are the max tier electronics assemblers.
Yep. Yeah, nothing was moduled in here. Nothing was productivity. So
Yeah. I
all
had
right.
looked at it a while ago, but I decided, we've got enough copper on the planet. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I didn't module copper. The actual circuits though, it's. I mean, I just increased our production of it by 32% without actually building in a whole nother setup. So,
Yep.
um,
And glorious extra pollution.
which has magically disappeared. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why are these? That's weird. Why is that?
Is it missing stack? No, it's not. It's not stack inserters that's missing. Yeah, because the first one is more than keeping up.
Yeah, I just tweak one of the setups a little bit. There we go. So production.
Okay.
Advanced circuits. Yeah, just one of these machines. I just put a couple modules in just to keep it stuffed. All right. I have no idea if this is enough. Because right now, production. Well, something is using crap tons of advanced circuits. Like something out there is using it.
Blues.
Yeah.
And we could productivity the blues.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I've been working on this setup is I've got this top half ready to go. I need this bottom half, right? Because I'm organizing this so from here to here. So this is another one of these. This is that. So I've got all productivity in the actual blue crafters themselves. And then I have a distribution of 4 and 2 in the greens. And the same 3 and 3 in the copper cable, and then we can more efficiently have copper cable because we don't need all of these, right? So I want this top bank with the 2 beacons. So the top 3 setups, 3 rows of them, and then we can essentially cut these off here, 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 and here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna paste your blueprint going down, but
Well, that doesn't really do it because there's going to be undergrounds, there's going to be beacons, there's it's not directly pastable. So
yeah.
God damn it. So I was going to deconstruct it to some extent. Do we have a place for copper wire to get recycled and reused?
You could make one.
Yeah, let's figure out a place for that, because when I deconstruct this, we're going to get a crap ton of those kinds of things.
All right, I'll go take care of it.
And then I'll work on the modules here. All
Probably
right.
basic circuits would be the way to go. Oh, no, actually probably reds. That would be easier.
All right. Now, gotta do this like surgically for a little bit. And stone tablets as well. Although I can put a stone tablet thingy over here.
Either way.
Yeah, fairly easily. I could also augment this a little bit. Might not be needed. Alright, so these are 4 and 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 2. 2. Okay, I think that's all moduled up here. Copper wire is fine. Okay. So, literally gonna have to take that away. Copy all of this.
I got the stone tablet one put down.
Okay. So, right there. There. Can you deconstruct? I want to put one more set. Can you shave off some of this?
Some of the thing? Sure. I think there will do. Or does it need more?
No, that's good. Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, whole lot of modules.
I'm threading in water supply to this from here. one should do. If we need to readdress it, I'm sure we'll end up expanding blues and probably removing the whole Steam setup anyway.
Okay. This bottom part, once they start getting modules, I think the stone tablet should be good. If not, we're going to have to beef that up. Yeah, we might have to beef that up.
Should be pretty easy to module it. Of course.
Well, we're producing more than we can handle. I'm already pushing max two full greens. And yeah, it's not keeping these. Let's see, which one is roughly. It's crazy how fast some of this stuff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, right about in here is where it. Stone tablets. So we're gonna need. And I did find a way to do this. That is kind of janky because it's nearly impossible to introduce another line in here without really making it crazy. But what I've done is this underneath, wrap around, and then right like that. So the top of this side goes in, and the top of this side goes in. So it effectively uses the whole belt. It's just one side at a time, and then the other side is basically the same thing. You just go around like this, and you just mirror it, and you just have to take this around like that, and that I need 2 full belts of stone tablets in there, and that will ensure the supply as more and more and more of those modules get provided. Should be good to go. But as you can see, what we could do, let's do this. Let's cut this off. Let it drain those out so I don't fill my damn inventory. Let's rethink this in terms of stacking, because I'm assuming we can stack these
tablets.
Let's test that theory. Nope.
Can't?
Tablets can't be stacked.
I was thinking you could, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
That's weird, because you would think that would be one that people would want. But that's also the theme of the mod. You can't have what you want.
All right. Let's see. How many of these? We have 4. Might as well just go here and here. That should... I just want to make doubly sure these are massively, like, they're fully packed in there. So these other ones, we have a total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Be right back.
So if we take these away,
Yeah, it looks like you
these
could
come
maybe
down.
even get rid of more.
Yeah, I'm assuming if we tweak these a little bit with modules, you could probably eke out of it. I'm right now concerned with...
Oh, I meant severing another couple of these, because the belt is nearly fully compressed, right? You know, before these last two. I see one or two get laid down every now and then up here, but it's pretty rare.
Right.
But then,
I'm just making doubly sure that they're all packed in there.
okay.
You know, if the machines aren't running, it's fine. Like, I'm not super concerned with that. I am concerned, however, with bricks.
Well, brick production is keeping up pretty good. How's our stone supply looking? Well, we haven't tapped into our reserve of landfill, so our brick or our rock supply is doing pretty good too. Stone, that's what it's called. Think.
All right.
Yeah, they're still using the first gen ovens, so I can even upgrade those to the next tier. So stone is golden.
All right. Now it's red circuits.
Want me to redo reds? Eke even more out of it?
Well, I just did this.
About the only thing I can think that we can do is rearrange it so we can get a beacon in there, so we can productivity them more.
I mean, you try to prototype one maybe down here, and just kind of see if you can prototype a setup, and
Sure.
then we'll see how much space we're gonna need.
Here's a question. Is the max tier assembling machine, will they have more module slots than the electronics?
Um,
I'm
the
guessing
electronics
no.
in general have a higher base crafting speed,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. The assembly machine 6 is 3.5, and this is crafting speed of 4. I don't think there's going to be more module slots in the assembler. I want to say that he made the electronic stuff, absolutely worth it.
Would stand to reason.
Speaking of wood, we could have an alternate electronics recipe using wood instead
Yeah.
of stone tablet.
Put that down south of the current one, maybe.
Yeah, and we could prioritize wood use. Yeah, none of these are actually freaking using modules either, but I'm worried more about reds right now.
Yo.
And sulfur, apparently. Okay, well, let's go down here. What, pray tell, is the matter down here? Got plenty of petroleum gas. Okay. Well, I think it's time. These are all Chem Plant 2s still. Ready. Huh. Why? Hmm. Okay, yeah, we are now producing way more sulfur than we're using, which is good, but why? Okay, let's go over here.
so hard to hit that pumping speed. Really, the only way you can do that is if it's pumping to like from one tank. Cow, that's fast. All right. Sulfur. Oh yeah. Yeah. These damn speed module 3s are 20 processing units apiece. And we're making quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of them.
Actually, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Because now we're getting to the stage where inserters sometimes just do not make the cut. So this, the left belt, the west one, is going to be, oh, power? Oh my god.
What?
Something gets severed? Yeah, there must be something. We must have 2 networks or something. How did that happen, though?
Weird.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to build here.
Okay.
Yeah, because it looks like this was intended to be a separate network. But I don't know why there was a big power pole, because I didn't put that there. But alright, yeah, so the left one is going to have the greens, or the circuits and the plastic coming down. And this line here is going to have copper plate. Fancy.
Okay. A little efficiency that I can see here, and it's a minor thing. The the inserter. Whoa, why'd you do that? Now you can't.
Future proofing. Eventually, we'll get a higher level beacon that'll be 4x4.
Oh. The inserter here, grabbing from the underground hood.
Yep. Won't necessarily
It
cut it.
yeah. There are times if it doesn't have access to a full belt square, the stuff is moving so fast because the pickup area is only about half of that hood. So I would swap the long-handed with the short-handed. So this one up here is grabbing from the far belt, and then the one down here is grabbing from the near belt.
In all actuality, we'll probably need stack inserters, and while I'm at it, rather than stacking like that, there.
And same up here.
Yep. Can be easier to just remove everything and repaste.
I'm assuming you're talking about the wide area beacon.
Yep.
Jesus. 15 module slots?
Yup.
14 tiles. That's a lot. That's a huge. We would have to redesign it anyway, because that's a much wider area.
Well, we just use every other one. So this one, we just replace this with a regular belt, and then we put a wide area beacon down here.
All right, so we're gonna be just shortchanged in the meantime, because that other beacon is a long ways off.
Oh, we're not going to be shortchanged, because this is going to have a beacon.
Yeah, but it's not going to be able to touch all 8 of these, right?
Oh, it won't.
No.
I thought it was close enough.
Nope. That's why I was just like, we're probably gonna have to redesign it anyway, but
Paste these right. Yeah, looking good. And if go ahead.
Just wondering. I mean, overall, I think it's okay, but if we're going for maximum speed, I'm just thinking out loud here.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Let's think about this person. I'm thinking of like something crazy.
Something like this.
No, not quite that crazy. I mean, I like how you think crazy, and you're like, oh, how about this crazy? Like, no, not. But something like, right. So down the middle, we would have. So obviously, we can't have 3. Right, we can't have 3 inserters per thing because there's only 2 wide. But
Technically, you could just.
we
do
could share. Right, if we're doing a beacon in the middle anyway, right? If we're doing that, what about? Let's just. I'm gonna take this off to the side just so I. So let's say the middle is plastic, right? Middle is plastic. Then, the outside too would be green circuit and wire on either side. So you have a full belt of plastic that they share, right? And then you have a half belt of on each side for the other 2 ingredients. And let's just put this here. And here, and here, and wait. No, that was not there, and there, and there. So there are here and here. So they're all pulling from the same plastic belt, which you could supplement relatively easy. That would be possible. And then obviously these would be angled. And this would be angled. This would be angled up. And this one would be angled up. So to avoid any shenanigans there with a Uvalaki right. And then the copper now I know each one of these is overdoing the copper. I'm fully aware of that, but I don't care. I just don't. And just trying to find a good tileable Duvalak. That is there, and there.
One problem with both of our setups is we don't have the wire being beaconed.
Right. Wire is being made 2 at a time, and it quickly saturates the belt though. Like beaconing wire, we don't need max productivity on wire. It's just copper. And it's very fast to craft. Like we would quickly overwhelm one half of this belt with copper with just like 4 and 2, 4 productivity, 2 speed, and that really is fine. You could even make this more compact by going like that and that. And even increasing the number of setups. You could double the number of setups on one line. Maybe. No, maybe not. Depends on how fast they craft. But the other half of this belt here is green circuits. That way each side has its own supply of green circuits and its own supply of wire and a full belt worth of plastic. That way you could have like maximum depth on the line. Right, because I'm thinking like 20 of these setups going all the way, like just crazy depth to this. That way if you share the plastic and greens like on this side, you would eventually have to supplement that. You'd have to redo the setup. 10 setups down, you'd have to resupply the greens and the plastic because it would run out. I'm guessing. I haven't run the numbers, but
yeah, I'm looking ahead. Basically, for this setup, you'd want to paste 1, maybe 2, and then just make new columns for them. Once you get like max productivity.
yeah, well, that's way down. By the time we get to like max productivity, we're gonna have a bigger. We're gonna have Uber modules, and that's gonna radically change the setup as well as the upgraded beacons, which would need a redesign anyway. I'm just wondering, like, how many of these setups, fully moduled with productivity and speed, would equal what our production is right now. Because our production right now...
I could calculate it for you. I've got
1 minute.
It set up in Factory Planner.
Advance. Right now, our production is 2.6 thousand. 2,600 a minute. Wow. Blue's actually backed up. Glorious.
$2,600 a minute, you said.
Yeah, I don't know what the... This setup would be max.
Okay, so we would need 4 of these setups to equal 2,600. for a minute.
Yeah, 'cause these crafting speed, I just put modules in all of these. So having this set up here, these crafters are 5.6 crafting speed and productivity 48%. 5.6 versus 4. So why are these? Oh, reading it wrong.
I'm assuming you're gonna go with yours. I can chop my.
Um,
design down.
God, I don't know. It all, yeah. I honestly don't know what's better. So I mean, my instinct tells me that it's better to have like a full belt of supply, and then have each half have its own supply of greens. And then have enough room. Well, yeah. What? I don't. I don't know. So let's. Do. What do we want to do? Will this even fit? Oh, look at that. It's exactly the same width. Glorious. I just need to figure out. Let's first cut off copper.
I think plastic has a buffer chest set up. Yep. Apps, green circuits. So yes, good. Yeah, that was one of those things where I did a whole bunch of work off screen to work it out.
And what is this thing down here that is using copper? Where is this going? This is going down to ammo?
Yep.
Ah, to make. So
I can reroute that.
let's just research something that has a ton of military science. Worry about the rest of this
That
here.
works.
So this shared plastic and greens we don't need. Where are these other
Yep.
greens going? Don't need to touch those.
Hate it when it rearranges my inventory and I put the wrong thing into my trash.
All right, you want to go down to the plastic and green circuits and siphon all of those off.
Sure.
That way, all of these can get drained out. There we go. Take those out. Yeah, this is just an absolute mess up here. Okay, so let's copy this setup here. paste it. Right, yeah. All
You
right.
can remove the requester chests from subsequent pastes. That was just a little thing I added at the last minute. Oh, I see a renegade twitching.
Poke his body with a stick. All right. So this and this I can remove, and we can do this and this is. I need on this side of this belt, and there. That way and that way. For greens.
Greens is coming down here for something else, isn't it? Yeah.
My God. Like that. Copper is, oh my God, that would be a nightmare to try to reroute that. Here's plastic. This, believe it or not, is just right square down the middle, which is where, okay, this can go here, there, there's plastic.
Do you want me to route copper down there?
Well, copper has to be route, and it has to be unpacked, but it needs to be there, and it needs to be there.
Yeah.
There and there. Um, okay. I want to get the blinking out of the way because it's giving me a seizure. How do you think we should do copper?
Right here. I got copper here.
Okay, what about this line here? This is all stacked right here. So there's many thousands of copper sitting in that underground right there.
Yep, no biggie. I'll take care of it.
Okay. I'm surprised you actually found a place to squeak that copper. So if we unpack it here,
There is some belt shenanigans with the copper line, but such is life.
um, okay.
Oh, do you want me to move that up a little, or is it good where it is? For the copper.
I mean, it's fine where it is.
Okay.
All right. I mean, it's functional. Let's clear the rest of this. And apparently we cut power to a
Yep.
pretty significant portion of our base. There we go.
Okay. Same plan I had.
There's still that long belt of copper right there that
I'll bring that in differently now. Because there's more horizontal space in the reds area. That was kind of my limiting factor before. Is that I didn't want to interfere with stuff and things. I have a couple of bots.
right. And just the extra copper wire makers just ensure that the copper wire stays supplied. Good, good, good. These are all running smoothly. And let's check our production now. 4,000 per minute. So we went from 2,600 to 4,000 with this setup.
And a slightly smaller footprint. Is that the right word?
Footprint, yeah. Slightly less chaotic belt shenanigans.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, looks good. Everything seems to be working. Still not quite filling the green belt on both sides, which is crazy.
Yeah.
135 items per second, which is a lot.
8.1 thousand per minute. I
Oh
think.
man, there's a whole lot of room for more on there. Jesus.
So yeah, we'd have to double this setup.
Yeah, that's
and
amazing.
And probably then some.
Someday we will.
Yeah.
All right.
Military science is slow can be.
Yeah. Well, the research I just did was 1,000 science packs, so
Yeah.
that was rough. That was really rough.
2,000.
Oh, it was 2,000? Oh, it was? Yeah, it was 2,000.
Two military per?
No, it was one, but
Oh.
2,000 science. I mean, that is an entire row of 10 science packs. That is a lot of science. Yeah, it looks not bad. How are greens? Greens are actually holding their own, even though none of that is redone. Excellent. Yeah, and greens are so damn fast that basically once you get this design, you basically go down to one wire to one crafter.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up a system to get rid of the wood. I'll just page it down a little ways.
Wood. Get rid of that wood.
Yup.
All right. Good to go.
Wouldn't you know it? I'm trying to get rid of the wood, and a tree was blocking the path.
More wood?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Ultimately, I don't think it matters, but should I request from buffer chests on the wood delivery?
Let me peek at well, I can put a provider. The only wood that we really have in the system right now is over in the recycling. So I just put a regular old provider. So no, you don't need a buffer.
Okay.
Or don't request from buffer. We're not really buffering wood anywhere. So
Yeah, I think it's in storage chests. But I like to future proof. All right. It might use it somewhat slowly, but that's acceptable.
how much freaking wood did we have in the logistics system? Oh, we had 7,000 in the system. Damn.
I think we had closer to like 14,000 because
Wow.
I remember the chest was actually full, so I created another one. Was crazy.
There we go. All right. Let's go peek up in orbit and see what Renegade's been up to.
Trying to see how the sausage is made.
A little scared. Ooh, we got astronomic science packs now. Yeah, okay, so there we go. All these lovely infrared, visible, ultraviolet, UV. Yep. So this is where the coal comes in. I've already got my coal rocket. Wow, it's 10 observations, 12 observations, 10 observations per... Wow. And this gives us multispectral astrometric analysis. Insight is 1 apiece. Nice. Like we're actually a little short on thermal fluid.
Yeah.
Do you put like a finite amount in there and it just recycle over and over, or is there... Usually we had a gate. Yeah, right here. There's a gate. $16,000. Why is there a shortage if there's... The shortage of the cool stuff. Minus 100.
Ooh, we are burning through the copper pretty good. The copper ovens are, four of them are being used to a degree, but the casting, like 75% of the casting base machines are in use too.
Yeah, until those reds back up.
Yeah.
It's a hefty consumption. Where's
The
the
irony of what we were doing is that we were trying to beef it up to counteract the usage, but the usage was predominantly going to modules, which our new setup used in spades.
Oh yeah. Where
Not saying.
is Okay. This is why this whole system is out of whack a little bit. All the telescopes also take. Jesus.
Yeah.
So, do we just not have enough hypercoolers?
No, it's the speed modules and all the telescopes was too much for what I made.
Yeah, I went up there and I made a comment about no speed modules, and he put them in. So it's my fault. I ruin everything.
Well, let's see.
I mean, I would need double what's here in terms of cooling to put speed 3s in all the telescopes.
Yeah, it's very bot heavy. Pretty much almost exclusively bots. This process, at least initially.
Yep.
Yeah, he's pretty much just biding his time until he gets trains.
So once you get trains, just curious, do you go to like a main bus system with different divisions of? Because I remember last time we played, and this could be very different. We had 4 different quadrants of the base. Each quadrant was a different classification of science. You had the biology on one quadrant, and you had deep space, and you had astrometric.
I mean, there's 2 main ways that I've seen people do it, and that's a logistic train network style, where it's still broken into quadrants or city blocks, one of the two. And the other way is like we did last time, where it's entirely belt based. The difference is when you can get the trains going, your throughput goes through the roof compared to just using rockets. Because you're not reliant on the rocket fuel anymore to get to orbit.
Right.
I mean, the last true belt-based system I did before the space elevator, I was making close to 400,000 rocket fuel per minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Oh man. File string data. Material testing pack again. It's hard to keep those in stock because they just get used so much. Yeah, all of this is now gone.
Rocket launch.
Speaking of material test pack, there they are.
There they are, coming in. Pretty decent. Where is this ore coming from? Oh, scrapping. Okay, yep. Scrappity scrap. Okay. Wow, the scrapping is like we're building up a lot. Where's all this scrap coming from?
Material.
Data cards.
Material science packs.
Oh,
Material science makes a lot of scrap. Oh, just wait till the next science. Just wait till this level 2's science pack on material.
so that I don't know if you noticed, but the coal yeah. Here's the coal. Oh, you're not. Where are you getting the coal from for this craft up here?
That's what was up here already.
Okay, so it must have launched once because there's no more coal in here. Yeah. So this is where the coal comes in, as well as the modules. So I have all 3 modules going to be launched up here as well, and I have the next tier researched. So I figure, yeah, all the material is going to be up here for it to craft these. Just be aware that when those rockets start launching, the modules will start building. I mean, they are gated. Of course. I could go manually launch that rocket. I don't think I actually set it to launch. Yeah, I didn't set it to launch at all. So this is going to launch some modules up there. Yeah, I just have the launch trigger as manual right now. It's only 107 cargo. Might as well, because why not? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright, we already chewed through all the wood. Huh,
Now
where'd
we
they
need
find
those-
a point defense ammo?
Now we need holmium.
All right.
Do you want me and or us to go to a holmium planet and get that settled between now and Saturday?
Well, let's decide which one we're going to go to. I was looking at it earlier. So you wouldn't suggest the Hen Kashii. You would suggest the Techni just based on the crude oil?
Well, I was looking at it and I realized that the The other one has coal in it, and we can just use coal liquefaction on that.
It's
Those do
true.
the same thing.
Use surface. Ooh, generate. Oh, generate. Oh, server is like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Do you think we should take a visit to the asteroid belt today too?
I think you should at least look at it.
Okay.
Asteroid belt. All right.
Yeah, the advantage in the one you're looking at now is that it's a larger planet.
A little bit of iron, a little bit of holomite. Right there. Some coal. A little bit of stone.
Another option is that we could visit another star and see what those are like. More costly to send a rocket there, but you also did beef up rocket fuel production.
Found iron. Yeah, rocket fuel. I mean, I massively beefed up rocket fuel. So now it's just a matter of being able to send it to the right places. There's more iron. I'm looking for the helium stuff. Why aren't there's 8 million iron right there? There's uranium even. Hmm. Okay. As far as like hit the right key. Universe. Let's see. Asteroid belt. Let me take a peek. Where would it be?
Number 1, not number 2.
There it is. Calidus asteroid belt.
Number 1, yeah.
View. Ooh, there's a ship. Nice. It's a little run down. Touch to capture.
Basically, we gotta go to the ship, and once you board it, it's claimed.
Ah.
And then we can rebuild it and send it back to orbit. Then we can, like the barrel that's right here by the ship. Set a little platform up, mine it, load it onto the ship, send it to the orbit, rocket it down to the surface, process it, send it back up.
Methane ice.
Frozen farts.
Stone? Wow. Interesting. Yeah, very cool. I love how it has like logistics robots in it. And they're not upgraded. That's just a travesty. Laser turrets. Wow. All sorts of things and stuff in there. Cool. Let's hit the right key. There we go. Whee, I'm back in my body again. As far as yeah, you can get holium up and running. If that's the next material we need? I mean, I would assume the processing is very, very similar to all the other things.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah,
Somewhat. I mean, like
it is.
iridium and beryllium are different. Beryllium's a different one. That's the oddball.
Yeah, because it comes into a liquid.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I already have a energy science set up ready to go then whenever we can get that up here. Then we would need material 2, which is the one science I don't look forward to. I'm sure you can guess why, Oz.
Which one?
Material 2.
I don't know if I got into that one, so I don't know offhand. That could be though. Heavy girder.
Impact shielding data.
Impact. Heavy girder or
Impact.
The products.
oh the tons and tons of scrap?
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Why am I not picking this up? There we go. Yeah, 1.5 thousand scrap as a byproduct. from
Whoa.
that science.
Wow. Impact shielding data. Gee. Oh, you have to throw a locomotive at it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
I mean, that's why there's that much scrap, but I mean, that's a lot of scrap.
Impact shielding. I've seen a lot of test crash videos. None of them involve train locomotives. I would like to see that though. Let's run a locomotive at 50 miles an hour into a giant wall. See what happens. Wow. Pressure containment data, corrosion resistance data. But yeah, 1.5 thousand scrap. That is a lot of scrap. Might have to start like sending scrap to the planet and just processing it here to get a massive system for. I'm guessing you get a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, like you get
iron, copper, chance of heavy oil. And a chance of stone.
Just the sheer amount of recycling facilities that you would need. Oof. All right. Well, that's a plan for Saturday. We're leading up to Saturday. So, yeah, that's going to do it for this stream, everybody. Thank you all for coming by and checking us out today. And, yeah, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. And consider being a patron. Joining us on these lovely streams. But yeah, Saturday it will be so far nothing going on, so Saturday is when we'll get her started again. Going into more and more science packs. We got at least one science pack done today. The astrometric astronomy science. So yeah, I think making good headway, and thanks to Renegade and Oz for joining us. See you all on Saturday.